Happy Sunday, everyone. How you guys doing today? Is my stream being choppy for you guys? How are we looking? Need that new PC to arrive. I feel like the game keeps getting laggier and laggier. Is that just me? All right, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. What up, Mick? How you doing? What up, MC? We got all the M's today. M gang. All right, I've been goofing around on PoE the last couple days, which means I'm been slacking. At least my tokens aren't capped, but I do have a lot of stuff to catch up on. I have a spear build that I'm pretty happy with for farming, but I'm at 25 M26. That's nice. Still gonna have some work to do on the PvP side of things. I also think it's gonna end up being really good for challenge dungeons, but I need to actually get a shackle spear first. Let's see. See if I can hop in a group real quick. I think they're forming one right now in Alliance chat. How's the rune grind going for you guys? What up, Tian? How you doing? You waiting for that PC for months? Well, so initially there was some issue where my address didn't match and they didn't email me. I had to like go chase down their customer service to figure out what was wrong. So that delayed it for like 2 weeks. And then the order finally went through on the 26th, and they said it was in the warehouse phase, and then it just kept saying that, and then finally now they're saying it's going to ship on the 12th. So I don't know. People in Discord think there might have been some sort of parts shortage for like the 9800s, but almost here. It'll at least be in the mail in a few days, I guess. Fingers crossed. Okay, I might actually just hop back into Sanctum real quick, because it is raining and I've got some contracts and I want to get more of these crossbows because I'm going to use one to junk stack the spear, and then we'll probably just buy Shackle's spear today. I was hoping I'd get lucky and get one as a drop, but I don't think that's going to happen in time. I want to hurry up and get it so we can start PvPing with it. I've been running around with the green spear. Did you guys leave Zeroth? I saw you in the server a couple days ago, but I don't see Revik on the gate leaderboards anymore. Yeah, we were only on Zeroth for like a day, maybe 2 days. The guild kind of fell apart right when we did that transfer, and so we jumped ship. I think that's also, there was just some crazy performance issues with the amount of people that are playing right now. Oh, this is the wrong build. And just, I don't know, just something about this latest patch. Like, being on a server where there's that many people. I think it sounded good in theory, but yeah, in practice, it was just way too laggy. So maybe after the next patch, we've already done 2 transfers recently now, though, so I think people are probably pretty exhausted with the transfers. It's 1,500 loosened down the drain for everyone in the guild, so, you know, that's not good. Transmutation, best thing, because it lowered the price of everything. Is it worth to gamble? Probably not most of the time. It's pretty worth to gamble. I mean, what else are you going to do? Your only other option is dissolving, right? Unless you're, like, out of solvent. I think it's mostly pretty worth to gamble. Okay, for some reason, my combat settings are just, like, not saving. Please save. I've had to change this one so many times. Okay. Rivik took my #1 gate of Infinity by like 3 seconds and then left me my #1 spot back. Yeah, he's been pushing those pretty hard on Greatsword Dagger. I don't know how you guys do it. My Gate of Infinity times suck. Are you guys just running it back over and over again until belt? Until you get a until you get lucky with like that's gonna be money actually. Let's go ahead and just blow that up right away. Until you get lucky with heavy hits. Oh yeah, I made some money from cooking. Cooking actually kind of crazy right now. I feel like I've got some items that didn't sell. Yeah, those were both a bit of a stretch. 44. Wow, that really crashed. Okay. That was 120 when I posted it. I knew it wouldn't actually sell for that much, but I thought it might sell for like 90. We guys have a better time than any server. Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like the server that we're on right now might be a little too easy. But we're still kind of in the rebuilding phase. You know, since the guild was on the verge of disbanding for a bit, so we'll see how it goes. That's really annoying. If there's a column in the way, then your attack will just hit the column. Alright, I don't know if I actually... yeah, I don't think I actually want to farm this room. Let me go downstairs and get some contracts knocked out. How many more do I have? I have 13 Sanctum contracts. We can knock those out pretty quick. Go ahead and get down there. Usually run it 4 to 5 times a day. And go for some Stigma build, hope for heavies. So Stigma is like a essential part of that, you would say? That's funny. I don't think Revik's using Stigma in his. Yo, these frenzied versions kind of hurts. Alright, down we go. Zeroth, pretty sweaty and a little toxic, but it's pretty active. Yeah, I mean, it looked like a really good option when we were like a full stack. Moving as, you know, Ethereum at its peak, but just all the drama over the last week. We've lost so many people. Lost our main shot caller. Lost a bunch of officers. Lost, you know, a lot of the good players that we had. A lot of people honestly just like quit the game after the drama. Like they just quit entirely, not even quitting the guild, but they just were like, I think Path of Exile didn't help either. It was just too many things happening at once. I'm kind of surprised that the guild held on at all, to be honest, but we're doing a good job rebuilding now. Got a belt of Bloodlust from Transmutation. I love gambling with it. Oh, that's so good. Should we do one right now? I've got all this stuff that I've been saving up to do on stream. I should have done it like right when the servers came up. That would have been the play. I probably could have gotten lucky and made a bunch, but let's do one right now. Throw in a couple purples. Throw in some helmets. Plus 17. I'm good with that. Accessory only. And here we go. Ancient Saradoma Bracers. Skill damage resistance. That's money. Okay, what else? Let's throw in this Umbramancer. Throw in a couple helmets. Throw in some more blues. I gotta get these blues out of my inventory. All right. We are on accessory still. Here we go. Bracers of the Primal King. Max health. I mean, that could still be worth the money. Primal King's a little flooded, but max health is good. Yeah, it's worth extracting. I think those will both be worth extracting. Let me double check though, because there was one of these. I extracted a butcher's belt that I thought was going to be worth a lot, and it kind of wasn't. What was the other one that I got? Sorrow. Sorrow. Skill damage. Yeah, see what I mean? 69. Like, it's not even a 3-to-1. All right. Man. Should have done this on day one, boys. Definitely should have done this on day one. Is a spear worth switching from greatsword dagger? In PvE, probably. In PvP, probably not. Wouldn't say it's necessary. I've been running it and having good results. Poison stack, stigma, willbreaker, and usual rest. Don't have a dentist yet. Oh, yeah. A dentist will make a big difference. Are you not taking precision dash then? How do you fit in? I guess I could fit stigma in my build right now because I have blood devotion in it. I don't even bother swapping it out. I guess I could have put stigma in that spot. You talk about when to buy, when to sell stuff. Is it better to sell on the weekends? It is better to sell on the weekends, but prices are usually going down from week to week. So, you know, I talk about this a little bit in the money making video, but like if you get a drop on a Monday, I don't think you need to wait until the weekend to sell it. But yeah, you will get more money on average selling stuff Friday and Saturday when the most number of people are on, especially right after like a big update or something. Anything that's going to increase the game's populations. That could be time of day, that could be week of day, that could be content update. Like there's always going to be a correlation between higher prices and higher player count. So yeah, there's a bunch of reasons that the player count could go up, but the most, you know, obvious cyclical one would be just the weekend prime time. Just quit today after 11 dungeon and all blue with the worst traits. Quitting the game because of dungeons? Oh. How are you guys doing on your gear? Do you guys feel like you're still having a hard time catching up? I kind of figured at this point in the game, most people would, I didn't mean to take that one. I was just trying to get some of these on the... Okay, well, only one of them had a numbermancer. Trying to get some of those on the board so I could get credit real fast. No, I'm stuck with an Aeromancer mission. Maybe I'll go over there real fast. How much are universal rings? They're down to like a couple thousand. Let's see. Oh, they went back up actually. Back up to almost 3K. Everyone ran out of stuff to gamble, I guess. Don't you think transmutation is added prematurely unless they are doing it to accelerate catch up with KR? No, I don't think it's premature. I think that, I mean, the only valuable items in there are the belt and the ring. So it's definitely a catch up mechanic for those two items. And, I mean, other than that, like, I don't really think that there's any T1 gear left that people are struggling with outside of field boss weapons. I even think if they had put field boss weapons in there, it probably would have been okay. I mean, I'd imagine the goal is to get pretty much everybody done with their T1 gear over the next 2 months, because, you know, T2 is coming at some point. Can't wait forever. Done 20k dungeon tokens without getting my needed purple item. Well, that's, I mean, your needed item? I don't know if that's necessarily unusual. Like, which, are you talking about Abyssal grinds? It's very normal to do 20k Abyssal tokens without getting the exact purple that you want. Definitely going to get some kind of purple, but yeah, it might not be the exact one you want. Can always sell the unneeded items and buy from the auction house. Yeah, you want to rely on the market for your drops. You don't want to rely on getting the drops directly. You're not trying to play like self-found, you know, you're not doing Iron Man or anything like that. If I can't get in one of these groups, I'm just going to bail and go do some challenge dungeons. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's 3 people. Okay. Bro, people on the server are so weird. There's always like 5 groups grinding on top of each other. Just tackle these for credit. What up, Steel Reserve? I don't know if the game has a parse. No, not that I'm aware of. I mean, it's definitely possible that someone comes up with one, like a third-party one eventually, but I think it's a lot harder to do when there's not like a proper combat log that's reading out your damage. So much Lucent? I know. It would be even more, too, if we weren't transferring servers all the time and wasting money. Okay, here's the Aeromancer room. Bro, I'm killing only trackers. Well, I'm doing contracts. Still killing only trackers in current year? This isn't a very good only tracker rotation. How's the spear? I'm still using a green one, so I don't have a whole lot to say about it. I like it a lot in PvE. I do think it's going to have its struggles in PvP. There's some people in the guild that have been using it pretty heavily, and there's some pretty severe problems with like the bugginess of the jump skill. And just kind of the overall clunkiness of spear and how you have to have like a target who's sitting still in order to ramp up before you can really do much of anything. Trying to make a spear wand build. Any suggestions? So wand is like the weapon I know the least about. So, I mean, I think if you're playing spear with any weapon, the big 3 skills to look for are Explosive Fury, Javelin Inferno, and Phoenix Barrage. All 3 of these are the fire specialization, so they're going to have a different name at first, but you go into the skill specialization and you find those. And that's pretty much like 90% of your spear DPS is those 3 skills. If I was playing it with wands, I'd have to think about that. You probably still want something like Flaming Arc. It's like just like a filler skill. I guess it depends. Like, are you trying to play it more supporty? Are you trying to play it like? Are you playing the wand more as a DPS? I feel like there's a lot of different directions that you might be able to take that. But it probably involves those 3 main skills from Spear. And then probably a movement skill from Spear. I like Gale Rush a lot. I think this is going to be a great skill with Wand because you can also use it. You can use it as a dash, but you can also use it as a support skill. If you dash to a friendly player, then it's a cleanse. So that kind of like fits the support theme of the wands. And then you would probably use Unyielding Sentinel, which is like a buff / you can make it a shield. You can use it for CC resistances. That's probably going to go in pretty much any spear builds. The only reason I don't have it right now is because this is like a farming build. But if I was doing any kind of serious PvP or dungeon spear build, it would have Unyielding Sentinel for sure, both for the survivability and for the heavy attack bonus. And you can make it a group bonus too, for everyone in your group, give them more heavy attack. That's what Don't Understand. They had the perfect system, chat for damage, consumables, etc. in Lineage 2. How can you go so backwards? Well, I think it's on purpose. I think they get rid of the combat log on purpose. I'm sure they don't have a technical limitation when it comes to the combat log. I think they just don't make one anymore. Do you think they want people parsing? I mean, if they wanted people parsing, they would give them the tools to parse, right? Like, a lot of these modern games don't want you parsing. Even Final Fantasy 14, it's like, if they catch you running a parser, it's like drama. People like get banned for it. I have to hide mine when I stream. Pretend like I don't have it on. It's like, of course I'm gonna use this. We just won't talk about it. Misremembering how slow it was, or did they improve the speed for Greatsword block counterattack? It's still pretty slow. I mean, I'll use it in PvE, but I never use it in PvP. In PvP, I'm usually playing Greatsword Dagger, and so we don't even have the Greatsword block, because the Dagger block is way too good. It's ridiculously good. It's like one of the main things that's kept me from swapping to Greatsword Spear, is the fact that I would lose that block. That block is nuts. It's like on-demand stealth anytime you have stamina. How did you like Belendir and Amos last night? It was a pretty good fight. I worry that we're getting back into a situation where we kind of overwhelm the server a little too much. Because even rebuilding, I think we're already maybe too much stronger than the rest of the guilds on the server. So I'm worried we're gonna be kind of back in a Chernobog situation where we don't have any legit competition. I kind of wish that we had gone to, like, I don't know, Castleton or something. I don't really know though. I think a lot of these other servers are starting to form like some pretty serious mega alliances. So I don't know how much of that we want to deal with. It's really hard to get intel on the other servers. If I had an upgraded spear here, these things would be getting cooked. Trust me. That was with a green spear, just so you know. That almost killed 3 of those things. With 2 green spear skills. It's pretty strong AoE. As long as your opponents are not moving. Once in PvP, it's a little bit of a different story. Once people start moving, then it has issues. But PvE is great. Uh-oh. We lagging? What am I stuck on? For PvE, you don't need hit chance. Best to go for heavy attack chance, crit chance, and dex. Strength only to 50 for the heavy attack chance. Oh, I missed that question. If you're Greatsword Dagger, what stats should I go for PvE bosses? Hit and crit and strength. Yeah, you don't need that much hit. I mean, you'll need a little bit, but you should have enough just from the Greatsword passive and from... I don't even know, actually. Do you... I never thought about removing the Greatsword hit passive for my PvE spec. I might actually try that and see if it's... I probably still have enough. But yeah, normally like for PvE, you take all your points out of perception and you put them into dex until dex costs 2 points, and then you put the rest into wisdom. You definitely want 50 strength for the heavy. But yeah, usually you go 50 strength and then you put your points into dex until it costs 2, and then you put the rest into wisdom. You don't really need perception for PvE. Wisdom is a little bit more value than perception because you'll get cooldown reduction from it, and also it increases your max damage. So strength and perception will increase your min and your max. Dex and wisdom will only increase your max, and the increase is larger since it's only max. So if you're building a build that has really high crit, which you should be if you're playing Greatsword Dagger, then you're going to get more overall damage out of the implicit damage increase from Dex and Wisdom than you would from the other stats. But Strength is still really important for the health and the heavy hit. So you always take Strength to 50. Especially now that runes are in the game. Should be very doable for anyone. This is so slow. I need to go get in a group. Could have been done by now. Let's go back to the big room. What did I come over here for? Aeromancers. Killed 11 of them. I gotta focus. They never fixed the bug on the Sanctum stairs. I wonder how long it's been in the game. Since Korea launch. How do I get where I want to go? Through here. What up, Florin? It's weird that Focus will join Excelsior and make a mega alliance. Excelsior, I don't know. They seem to be kind of troll with their plans to like change servers. I don't really think they want a big fight, so I mean, it would not surprise me if they have a big mega alliance, as long as that mega alliance is on a dead server. I definitely don't think they have plans of like trying to be competitive against any of the other big alliances. What server are they on right now? Ooh, my party mate over there died. This is sketchy. I might die too. These are frenzy boys. Get me out. I don't have my dagger stealth. I can't bail. Just want to kill a few more of these arrows. Excelsior's on Amos? No way. Since when? Did they rename? I don't think so. Am I just super out of the loop here? Do they have a different name? I thought they had like 5 guilds that were all named Excelsior. They jumped in Amos 2 hours before us. How come they're not on the rankings? Have they just not finished transferring yet? The buffs to Gaia Crash this patch in PvE were really strong, dude. They doubled the damage of Gaia Crash in PvE. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let me just get credit for this guy's kills. Maybe he's killing fast. They have like 39 active. It takes time to transfer fully. I mean, does it though? That sounds like they're all playing Path of Exile. All right, cool. We'll see. I mean, maybe we'll get some good fights then. I think if we stay as 3 guilds and we fight Excelsior and they have 4 or 5 guilds, I think that would be good. I'm not sure if they're ever going to provide us with competition during boonstones and stuff when the numbers are even, but you never know. Siege will be fun. Alright, one more of these guys. Here, I'll just tag this one. Okay, let me get out of here. Wasting time on these. I've spent so much time in here and I'm still just always lost. I think it's the map. I feel like if I just didn't look at the map and I looked at only the actual screen, then I would know where to go. Yeah, like, okay, now I know where to go. Something about the map in this place, it makes me more lost than before I looked at it. Yeah, we'll contest all bosses, not on the island. It's going to be fun. Excelsior will. So, yeah, I don't know. I've been seeing, like, oh, this guild's going to come and fight us. This guild's going to come and fight us. But a lot of it, to me, has trolley vibes. I don't think many of these guilds are serious. I think they're just trying to, like, you know, have a goof. Have a giggle. Trying to get other people to waste loose and transferring. How's PvE 2? PvE 2 is really good. It surprised me, actually. It's really good. It has some game-breaking bugs. Man, this room cleared out. Let me see if anyone will join my group. Usually there's people running around in this room. Like, I was running a build that could basically permanently stun the bosses. So we were in a like 5-6 man stack for most of the day. And I would just sit on the boss and just stun it over and over and over and over again. And no one... And we're playing hardcore, right? So we're all playing on 1 life. And so... Before, like, they were leveling up without me while I was on throne. And, like, they would get to, like... You know, get to level 6 and die. Get to level 9 and die. Like, they were having a really hard time catching up. And then I hop on and I just start stun locking all the bosses. And now suddenly, you know, like, everyone gets to... level 15, no problem. So, yeah, they probably should fix that. It made it less exciting, honestly. It's like, man, this build's too strong. Dude. Playing hardcore is not exciting now. I want more risk of permanent death. Is there a setting where I can just hold down Explosive Fury instead of spamming the button? Like, you see what I mean? No one on this server will group. I don't know what it is. I've never run into this issue on other servers. Okay, there we go. We got the guy who's sitting over by the boss. Okay, we got them both. I just needed to spam 17 more times. the middle of switching to spear dagger. Spear is OP. I've seen some good spear dagger clips. It has absolutely no hit, but I mean, as long as your opponent doesn't have melee evasion, who cares, right? Throne is back. Where'd it go? I do kind of notice mana issues on this build, though. Do you guys think they're going to keep the spear mana the way it currently is? It's kind of brutal, even with like a mana regen passive. The mana costs are kind of brutal. I don't even know when this meme of melee abilities costing mana began. You know what I mean? Like, only casters should have to spend mana. Everyone has melee evasion? Well, they shouldn't in large scale, because 90% of the damage in large scale is range and melee. So. How's the Gamba been? I'm getting scammed so far. I got a bracelet trait that was 100 lucents. Everything else has been garbage. Everything else is getting fed right back into the converter. I do have a lot more gambles I can do, though. I actually have an obscene amount. I was talking about this earlier. If I had actually woken up early on the day of the patch, on Thursday, and like got on right when the servers are up and just gambled everything in my inventory, I probably could have made so much money. Like, I have so many. I mean, I did plan for this. Like, look at this stack of. It's gonna go quick once we actually start feeding it. It's probably only a handful of gambles once we actually start feeding it, but I have been planning for this. What is my CP? It's 37 something. I don't have my runes yet, so my CP right now doesn't really matter until we start doing challenge dungeons. It's not really going to tell you anything. By the end of today, my CP is going to have a completely different score. Got 2 belts of bloodlust in your first 5 tries. Yeah, what's that about too? The RNG is so streaky. I got 4 butcher belts in a row. That's a 1 in 5,000 chance. Like, I feel like there's something weird going on with their RNG, dude. It's way too streaky. Okay, we got a little bit of a group going now. I might actually get these contracts done with it. Never mind, we lost one. Got Band of Universal on your second try? If you get a Band of Universal, you should gamble again immediately, because with this game's sticky RNG, you'll probably get another one. But seriously, there's so many people that were like, oh, I got 2 Belts of Bloodlust in a row, or I got 2 Band of Universal Powers in a row. It's like, dude, that's so unlikely. Like, I feel like it happens all the time, too. Time to remake new account? Join the group. Bro, there's so many bots on the server. Like, not actual bots, but like human bots. Yesterday I got 4 alabaster rings in a row farming Silius Abyss. Well, that's probably because you were killing a mob that drops that ring. And doesn't drop any other purples. That's not super uncommon. When you're doing Abyssal grind. Felt like karma? Did you do something good to earn it? So have you guys been pushing runes? I'm curious. I'm noticing everyone in my alliance is spamming either tier 1s or tier 3s. What's the logic behind that? Do we have the cutoffs now for each tier? Like, do we know how high Dimensional 1 goes and how high Dimensional 3 goes in our version? Because it's different from how they did it in Korea. It seems to be different. Someone said that tier 3 goes all the way up to level 40 now. Is there a way to see that somewhere? I mean, I guess it makes sense because tier 4 is when blue starts, and blue goes to 60, green only goes to 40, so it would make sense that if blue starts at 4, then green would cap at 3, and then that would mean level 40. Like, it feels like something that should be in the menu somewhere, and I have not been able to find it. Alright, I'm gonna kill a few more of these and then take a break. This is so slow with 2 people. I don't know why none of the apes on this server want to just join a group and get this done. I want to farm solo. I want my contracts to take 6 times longer than necessary. Okay, 1 more guardian, 2 more guardians. That was a great sword spear. Really good in PvE. Probably B tier in PvP. Maybe B minus. Needs a little bit more work. We might find a build that's that does okay, but all in all, I feel like it's a mostly worse version of Greatsword Dagger. The only thing it really has going for it is more AoE than Greatsword Dagger. It's really nice in PvE, though. Really nice in PvE where your enemies don't move. Alright, 1 more Guardian. Spam T1 until they cap the grays at 20 and then T3 because it's faster to clear. Wouldn't you go like T1 to 20, T2 to 30, T3 to 40? I mean, I would imagine that that's probably the gradient, right? Or does it not matter? Is it just done by color and nothing else? So I guess, is it because you can't get grays at tier 3? It still doesn't make sense to me. The whole, I can't. So like this makes it seem like, yeah, you can still get a green level 1, so it's not like there's a new minimum level here. You can't get the grays anymore, but what difference would it make? If you weren't already... Oh, I see. So if all your stuff is at level 20, then doing level 2, you would, every time you got a gray, it wouldn't have a chance to increase, and so that's why you... Okay, that does make sense. That makes sense. I'm starting to get it. Starting to put it together. What a weird system, though. I wish they would show you what the level of your runes were. Like, I wish you could just look at a rune, like at the rune page. I don't know why I joined this guy's group. I'm about to dip. Grinding the same level of challenge mode multiple times, I think is a pretty fatal design choice. I imagine that they're getting a lot of negative feedback around that right now. I know everyone in Korea hated it. I'm kind of surprised that they kept it going for our version. It really should just be one and done. Like... They want to do CM3, which I think is fine. I don't think it'll be super efficient for me, but it's whatever. It'll be content. What's the ideal stat distribution for Spear Greatsword? Anytime we're trying to determine something like an ideal stat distribution, it's very important to figure out what we're actually using the build for. So like PvP and PvE are going to look a lot differently. It might even be the case that like small scale and large scale are going to look differently. So you kind of got to decide what you're prioritizing on. You always have to give up something when you're putting a build together in this game. There's always trade-offs. If I was someone who cared a lot about arena, then my build is going to look different than someone who cares a lot about, like, conflict bosses. You can't really make a build that's best at everything. Saving all my blue selection chests now. Go try the T3 one and see how it feels. What's the suggested 3K 2600 combat power? That's it? Oh, they have one going right now. I need to join. So if I skip straight to 3, how does that work? I don't get credit for clearing the 3, right? I have to work my way up to it. Yeah, I guess we're about to find out. Also, I'm trying to figure out if I actually remember what the mechanic is for this one. Do you get a new mechanic at 3, or do you not get it till 5? I might not have to worry about it till 5. I don't see it listed here. Void Waste has like a big... When he does the gas breath thing and you have to rotate around. Whoa, what was that? We're gonna have 2 people in the group doing spears. They're both spear dagger. Interesting. Wonder if that's the way to go for PvE. It's probably disgusting AoE. That's the thing. Like, I wonder. Most of the time, still has to be the last boss, right? Like, I'm trying to think in terms of trying to get this done in under 20 minutes, or trying to get this done as quickly as possible. Like, I wonder what percentage of the run you spend hitting trash mobs versus hitting bosses. So making an AoE builds might actually be more consequential. It's kind of what I have on right now, but we'll swap to single target for a boss. Would Spear Dagger be able to do really good single target? You don't have to worry about the hit in PvE, which is nice. Holy. Rip me. I mean, the AoE is definitely there. Spear makes these look like T1 mobs. Is evasion good with Spear or Greatsword? Only melee evasion. You cannot play Ranger Magic evasion without dagger. It's pretty much impossible. Dagger or staff. You could pull it off with staff, but if you don't have one of those two weapons, you pretty much cannot use magic or range evasion. You won't be able to get scores that are high enough to be relevant. But melee evasion is always an option. And I would say it's pretty strong. You just have to sacrifice offensive stats to be able to pull it off. So every single one of my armors and also my necklace has melee evasion on it. And sometimes even my belt. That's pretty much every piece that possibly can have melee evasion. And as a result, I can't prioritize other stats like more hit or more crit or more health or, you know, whatever. So you do have to give stuff up to pull off melee evasion, but it's possible on any build. A lot of people will have a melee evasion set for arena, even if they normally don't use it for like their open world stuff or their conflict bosses. It's super good in arena. You also need the first rewards points for the achievements. So what does that mean? Do I need to clear every... I don't need to clear every single level, right? I can still jump from like 1 to 3 and then from 3 to 5. Because I don't want to do 2 and 4. Like, I don't want to fill in the gaps if I don't have to. Oh! What, this guy has mechanics now too? Did he always do that? Maybe he always did that and he just normally dies too fast. Or maybe I just normally stand in it and don't take damage. We're only taking 8% more damage. Right? It's not that bad. I can take 8% more damage. Best to skip some. The Void Waste is easier to jump. T9, T11. Are people doing T11 in our version? I don't think I've seen anyone doing higher than 5. Like, I don't know. Maybe eventually. But I think it's quite a grind to get your runes to the point where that's necessary. In fact, I think you can grind T5 all the way to max runes, right? So, like, I don't know if you would ever need to go higher than that unless you were just going for the achievement. You think it's about 5 minutes of trash? We've burned 5 minutes so far. You have to clear nearly all the mobs starting from T3 onwards. Yeah, but do you think your build should... I mean, I guess you can swap back and forth pretty freely. The problem, like, sometimes I will get stuck in the wrong builds. I think if you do or take damage, and then you swap builds, you get hit with them like a cooldown. Is going all melee evasion on belt runes better than going synergies? Really impossible to answer that without any additional context. Again, the builds in this game are so they're so convoluted, you guys. There's really no like black and white answer to questions like that. If you are stacking a lot of melee evasion and it's critical that all the melee evasion on your belts, or that all the runes on your belt have melee evasion, then you know you don't really have a choice. But probably you will be able to get enough melee evasion without doing that. I would imagine that for most builds, the synergy is going to be better. But if you're making like a sweaty arena build, then maybe not. This build you're using right now for your gladiator builds is melee evasion. I don't know what you mean about gladiator build. Do you mean for arena? I run melee evasion for everything right now. I don't have 2 sets of gear. He's built up faster. I can't remember if the nerfed build-up speed applies to our version or not. Okay, I do remember this part. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to step in that. Did I kill someone? I'm not doing it correctly. I'm gonna get yelled at. I think I did this one time in Korea. Okay, yeah, we're resetting. Okay, they want me not in the center. You get fear circles in this version. I thought the new mechanic wasn't until level 5. Alright, I should have asked. I should have asked. So it sounds like we want to stay out on the edge, probably spread out. Obviously don't get spit on by the yellow stuff. Yo,
Marlon, real quick for the mechanic during the breath thing, right? There's 3 orbs instead of 2. And during the breath phase, you will get, whoever doesn't have the orb above their head will get an AoE around them that fears if you hit another person. Now you can overlap the circles, but you can't touch another person with it. And that's essentially what
okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought the whole circle had to be avoided.
No, so when that circle pops up, don't even hit the boss because it takes reduced damage during the breath. Just come to the back of the arena. But when you do, make sure that you're looking behind you to see if you're running to a safe space or to a not safe space, because the breath actually will kill you on this rather than with just the regular T2.
Okay, so are we all kind of rotating with the breath then? Is there...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there'll be safe spots to where the breath won't hit you.
So there's...
Essentially, that's where we want to position, right? So say the 3 pillars are over, you know, on the opposite side of us.
Yeah.
Towards Laxus. We would want to, you know, squeeze the 5 of us while Laxus is running the orb. Kind of.
And then so we wouldn't move while he was doing that. We could just have fixed positions.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Now it gets a little bit complicated once the boss hits 40% because it does 2 breaths instead of 1, so we just have to like adjust. So
okay.
The 3 are over on the side where facing Laxus, and then afterwards they're on this side. Well, then we would have to, you know, synchronize, swim our way to safety on the opposite side without overlapping and killing each other.
Gladiator is Greatsword Spear. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it depends on what you're playing it for. If you're aiming for large scale, you would play Leather. But you probably still wouldn't do Evasion.
Wait, did you just misfire your spear?
Yeah, somebody said 1 sec, so I threw my spear away.
Alright, I gotta focus on this, and then I will catch up on chat in a second. Can you back up a little bit so I don't get the thingy? I think it's coming out soon.
Alright, move.
You would go to safety, and then shift over just a bit.
I just rubber banded.
Lilo might move a bit.
Lilo!
Yeah, I feel it.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. And then the circle for that dodge is tricky. We're gonna have to learn the timing on that. It's not a normal circle. They're starting to do sneaky circles. Brother, this is still hitting me? Yo, this group pumps, though. Do we need to worry about stacks?
Ready? Double circle. Everybody get back.
I keep walking to the edge because I think there's an invisible wall there.
Wait, what? Why did I miss that first one?
I'm on a pop potion.
I'm in a really bad spot.
Yeah, Marlon, keep going.
Yep, yep.
That's it.
You guys need to rotate the other way.
Yeah.
Other way. Might need that
Oh.
heal.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna hurt. It's fine.
Okay, I think this is still a kill.
Probably guidance too, though. Marlon and Guy, your laser, let Lilo take it. Alex take it. Marlon, move. Get out the light.
Get out the laser.
Yeah.
Should I have the circle? Might be
Oh, the suck. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
I was not understanding what he was saying. He was talking about the stacks. I thought he was talking about something else.
Boss
The
at
boss
30
had no
seconds.
sacks.
Good day here. Life updates. Got into technology school for computer tech and accounting associates. Congratulations, dude.
Oh, and the stacks do stack faster. In challenge mode.
Yeah, so... Okay. I'm used to kind of ignoring those.
Yeah. Like in CM3, it's not too bad, but like once you start to push higher, like once you need 5s and shit like that, yeah, it's definitely more noticeable.
Well, in 5 you have to open gates too, so.
Yeah.
I got
Same mechanic.
one of the codexes done at least. Bro, how do you even see your stacks? Having 2 melee on the same laser is probably not
I
ideal.
thought he was gonna do mechanic. There he goes.
Alright, get back.
I did it again. God.
Okay, we should be good over here.
Somebody paint this man a picture.
Okay, that was
No.
just my toe being fat. Holy shit.
Seems like we're continuing.
Don't get to the side. Really good. That's good.
the
Guys,
only
that's good enough.
problem for when he's doing it because I'm gonna get it.
I'll take the other second one.
Yeah, the second one.
It's okay to give the boss a few stacks.
These stacks build up like crazy now.
You guys are in the 20s, by the way. What to do, man? Morland's got the thingy.
Yeah, just reset.
You don't have to perfect dodge in the new circle, just normal block. I don't know, I roll everything. Does the normal block take less stamina? With Dagger, I've just gotten the habit of rolling every single Fury attack. Even if it's not needed.
Yo, Alex, what's your Rune levels at right now?
I got some 26s and 27s.
This is Trials, yeah, this is level 3.
I'm not that high.
I probably don't quite have the gear for this yet. I'm getting carried a little bit. Well, I mean, I have the gear, but probably don't have the runes for this yet.
Oh, one of you go with Lilo, man. What's wrong with you?
Okay, I can follow it. Came from with another white.
Oh, I'm bad. I gotta move my... Yeah, alright.
That is the... Oh man, I got 3 melees, 4 melees.
I can't even see it. It's so fast, dude.
Many melees.
Which level do you play? I'm not sure what you mean. Is this build on quest log?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just reset.
It depends on what you mean by build.
you,
The
man.
gear is on quest log.
It's just a quick reset. We lost somebody early. Easy.
Strategic reset. Yeah, and with how much melee we have, you have to be like quite aware to how many stacks you have and move to the side.
Yeah, I need to stare at this.
That's what melees in general, just noticed. That's why we're dying.
Tomorrow you're like 20 stacks now, so just let him take over.
Did it work?
Oh, I didn't roll.
The positioning on this fight is kind of annoying as melee too.
God damn it. I keep doing that.
So let's move on. More on to get further back. Also, you got there. Good. What?
Okay, that's pretty easy.
Oh, my roll didn't go off. Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay, something's fucked up with my sound. I think I fucked up the setting up the sound.
That was
Okay.
I see it.
Ellie, stop doing the codex.
Stop doing the codex. I shouldn't have greeted that guillotine. Brother, you gotta move!
I got it again.
Oh shit, I hit the light. I didn't pay attention.
Is he gonna do a second one? Okay, okay.
Maybe we have to go to the opposite.
I'm all the way over here. You should be okay.
Oh, why did it shift backwards? Okay, we're getting
You move too fast. Too inside.
Yeah, I was doing the same shit.
Please? Just move to the side when you need to now.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we got it.
Yeah, how did
How did you get it? Are you cheating?
That's unfortunate.
towards me, Lilo?
Getting a double again.
Yep.
Not bad.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, bring it home.
The boss into the fucking ground.
Man, only got to do that 600 more times.
We could have got 2 doing that time, guys.
Yeah. All good.
What did it say about my cleared tier?
Don't let them happen again.
Nice.
Did I move from level 1 to 2? Is that what it told me? Because I never did level 1. I only did island. What do you mean? How are you confused by build? Everyone calls it a build. Build can refer to your skills, or it can refer to your gear, or it can refer to a combination of both. People definitely don't use it to mean the same thing. Mainly a PvP player. I'm just curious at high level PvE, how is the rotation? If there's one with all the mechanics.
We go again.
So the skill build, I mean, sorry.
Back to Wand Spear for a bit.
Yeah, you could see the skills that I'm using for single target, but for AoE, I would put different skills on.
I just need to remember what my buttons do.
You go up 1 from your current level, no matter which one you actually cleared? Okay, cool. So I don't actually have to go back and do level 1. That's what I was worried about. What'd I get?
Yeah, I'm just sending a message.
Time to unlock some runes. This is the button I'm looking for. Okay, we are going for this one right here. Attack, support, defense. And then I don't really have any good ones to put in here. Oh, I don't have any attack weapon runes. Okay. Well, what can I put in here?
Alright, I'm ready. Dude, why can't I have this much camera zoom out in just normal mode?
What attack runes do I have? Looks like I have belt, necklace. Is that it? Bracelet.
Guess I'll start.
Might be able to get some blue synergies on... No, I don't have any blue defense runes yet. I don't even know where I got the blue attack runes from. Those must have been from field bosses. You don't have to do T1, you can just skip to T3. Yeah, you can just skip to T3. There's not really a reason to skip. These guys already have their runes 20 plus, and I don't. So you should do
We
T1
trust.
until your runes get to level 20. And then once you see your first level 20 rune, if you want that rune to continue leveling up, it needs to drop as a green. So that's when you switch to 3, and then you'll only get greens. I feel like I should swap build. Okay, can't move.
Why me? What the fuck?
Bro.
Oh, great.
Wiping the trash. You don't need to do
Okay,
one
this
in
whole
order to get
thing
the
just went
reward
to
from
shit
one.
because they're all just decided to leave. I don't understand.
I don't know how the rewards work at all. To be honest.
You want me to stay still and die?
Does the game tell you anywhere?
Oh, what the
What?
fuck?
Like, I know how the rune rewards work, but I don't know how the one-time rewards work.
Even though all of them have got
Or the
exclamation
achievement
marks,
rewards, whatever they're called.
they'll still walk away.
Does trash have mechanics I should know? All I know is I get stunned and I die. I'm only doing Void Waste. What about Island of Terror? I don't know why people spam this one. Why is this one spammed over Island? Is it just faster?
They give different runes.
Oh,
Yeah, this one gives
yikes.
you belt and necklace. Whereas Alan gives you weapon and
Bracelet.
bracelet, yeah. Thank you, Lilo.
And so will this one give the other runes next week, or will it always... How does that work?
It swaps out dungeons.
So next week is Carmine and Valley.
Oh, they both swap out? Interesting.
AoE damage. Yay.
Look inside the map, guys.
What about the map?
I was stuck underneath it.
Oh. You were fine on my screen.
Yeah, mine too.
No, I'm alright.
Anybody else's fireworks stop the game from launching? Your fireworks? Is it better to material transmute runes or just dissolve? I think it's better to transmute them. If you fill up the transmutation all the way, you can get blue boxes from it. You might want to hold off on doing that for a little while and do some grinding first, but...
Alright, well I dashed right into that. That's my bad.
Does it let you convert points more than the max? I haven't actually tried to do that yet. If it lets you to just like continue converting points, it might be better to just hold on to them for a little bit and get some of the grinding done, and then open those up once you actually need blues. I mean, I guess you need blues right off the bat, but you know what I mean. Once like blue is the only way you can level up. Probably doesn't make a huge difference though. Was a penalty for random queue dungeon applied? No, you can still reject it as many times as you want and troll people and make it miserable. And yeah, I don't know why it's still an issue. It's kind of frustrating. Then your green will start from 21 and blue from 41. No, they don't start at those levels. It's just that in order to get past 20, it has to be blue. So the blue doesn't suddenly jump in levels or anything like that, but you can't get a green... well, so green can go up to 40, blue can go up to 60, right? So like... your gray can't go above 20. Which means once you get to 20, you need greens. So, yeah, greens would start... I mean, if they were leveled up to 21, they would start at 21. But they don't start at 21 just for being green. I don't know if that made sense.
Bro, I'm dumb.
Oh,
Man.
I thought he died.
And guys, we are not good right now.
I mean, I'm not in my single target build, so I do a lot less damage.
Why did
You
you...
died?
Back to Greatsword Dagger?
I'm in one spear now.
I've
I'm using
never
AoE
not
build.
been Greatsword Dagger.
What do you mean, what did I change?
Except for on Korea.
What did you go from?
I was spear dagger, now I'm
Yeah.
spear wand.
Yeah, I can change this.
And on spear wand, I have an AoE build that I use for mobbing. Which I just haven't been able to make use of it because the mobs have been kind of fucked.
Why? What's wrong with these mobs? They're acting so different.
I saw it coming. I don't know why.
They're so up me.
You level up a certain trait, so if you get a gray rune with hit chance, it would also level your blue rune with hit chance. Yeah, they all... It levels up that rune no matter what.
Yeah,
The problem is, if you got all your runes to 20, and you kept grinding level 1, all you would get is gray runes, and they would never level up because gray can't drop at 21. You see what I mean? So you would stop making progress at that point. So in order to keep progressing, you have to start getting greens. And then once your greens all get to 40, I mean, I wouldn't even think it as greens getting to 40. Once your runes get to 40, because it doesn't really matter the color, but once your runes in general get to 40, then at that point greens don't help you anymore because they can't get you to 41. So then you start grinding for the blues, which is level 5 to not get greens anymore. So you do level 1 until your runes are all 20 or close to 20. I mean, the problem is some of them are going to hit 20 before others, so you probably don't want to wait for everything to get to 20. But once you see like 1 or 2 level 20 runes, it's probably time to start grinding level 3s. And then once you see like 1 or 2 level 40 runes, it's time to grind level 5s. That's probably how I would do it. There we go. That was better.
Danny?
Yo, what's up?
So it sounds like some stuff happened today?
Uh-oh, more stuff?
Oh shit.
Wait, Mace the
Okay,
mob.
no.
Oh, I see it.
There he is.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you about with Danny? What happened? Oh, you talking about what happened in Discord? With Danny?
Moms are alive, so I don't want to talk about it.
You want me to mute?
It's not a big deal.
We're not talking about anything with Danny, so...
I don't think anything actually happened.
They're not live.
Really.
Yeah, well put.
Is Grinton e-dating again?
What?
I don't know, I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah, what the
That
fuck's
Rune
going
no
on?
going.
He seemed genuinely concerned when I said that. Skilled's too traumatized. I can't make those jokes yet. Too soon.
Just want builds real quick.
I think it's a single person
What?
Okay, I'm good.
for most.
I'm starting
Oh. That was the most pain I've ever heard in Rudani's voice. I wish there was a way to just turn every particle effect off for this fight. Can I stand in between these?
My mana.
Come, this way. It's so delayed. It almost gets me every time. I'm like, I'm gonna press it. Not yet. I need to take Cleaving Moonlight off of my single target build, I
I don't
think.
think I can play this build unless we have a bunch of bows in the party. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, we're missing it.
I'm completely out of mana now. It's gone.
Man, are you good? What? Okay.
Okay, that's... I was literally standing at range.
So let's move on.
Could be double.
Same way again. Yeah. Oh shit.
We got
Is he okay over there?
I don't know.
Okay, clean. Oh shit, not clean. Mostly clean.
I'm gonna get the orb thrown with that.
Whenever you have stacks for them, just move out of the way.
Yep. Was I not rolling there? Okay. Easy kill. 11 minutes for the whole run. Not too bad.
Toilet.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was
Okay,
hinting.
I got feared in place. One more time.
I thought he was dead.
I'll put some more on the big guy.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Ooh, a little too fast.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
12 minutes and 8.
Now I can do tier 4.
This one more. Let's go back.
One more and I'll be able to do tier 5.
More. Longbow OP, man.
One more quick one. Can you do a slow one and get it to go up 1 tier if it's a 2-tier difference? I don't think I ever tried doing that. Heart rate up 50. How you doing, Jay Zombie? How's Cherno since we left? Can you remove your party member's name HP bars before the fights? Yeah, I kind of need to see it on his HP bar though. I'm watching his HP bar and my buff bar down here. So it's kind of, it's fine. I just need to practice it. I think that run was a lot better.
You guys get any chaos runes yet from Transmutation?
Clear within 20, unlock
None.
2 levels. Clear within 40, unlock 1 level. Yeah, but does that work? Like if I clear, you can't just like spam tier 3 and unlock like 6, 7, 8, 9 forever, right? Like does it stop within 2 tiers? I assume it does. Why don't we see Spear Greatsword in the dungeon? I just don't have my Spear leveled up yet.
What are we doing, guys?
I still need to get a
Maybe.
purple Spear. And put traits on it.
If Udani wants to spot in this, that's perfectly fine. I'm more than happy to give it up.
If I deleted a level 19 rune and the game later gave me that same rune, would it know I had a level 19 already?
Either group doesn't want to play with me.
I would think that it knows.
Wait, we should do
Yeah, because everyone's going to
Yeah,
be
this
salvaging their
way, they
runes.
don't ask
So
for
I don't think you need to
anymore.
keep the rune in order for the game to remember what level it
I
is.
don't know.
Wait, are they playing Godsend?
Well, I think Godsend is at work. I don't know. He's in my stream right now. I think.
Godsend access set.
All right, let's unlock some other synergies. I need to get some
Godsend last
stats.
said hi. He can also hear you
What up, Godsend?
if he's here. I don't know. He might be a bum.
The belt synergies
Need to take it in a spot. I got
feel like the weakest to me. I might actually
But I am LFG.
ignore synergy on this
You want this
slot
spot?
and just go for
Not if it means you lose your spot.
full attack
Oh,
or full
okay.
defense.
Don't mind.
Let's do a few runs, man, because I need a break as well. I'm not looking to it from the screen a bit.
Got boss.
Oh,
in
I
a
just-
little over an hour.
Drank that with my lungs.
Wait, what's happening? I'm taking a break, Lex.
Yeah, let's do a few runs.
Taking a break.
Or, oh no, wait, you haven't got another tank. Dang.
Why don't you just buy a spear plus traits?
Or no?
Not trying to offend, just want to understand your thought process as you have so much lucent.
No. Okay.
Why would I? Why would I be in a hurry to
Alex,
pay money for
more
something that I
gonna run?
don't have to be in a hurry to pay money for?
More.
Wait, Moro, what your level are you?
Vudan is in our static, so we were
Yeah,
waiting,
one
kind of
second,
waiting
one
for him.
Vudani can
second,
have a
Moro.
spot. All good.
No, 1 second, Alex.
Nope, too
Moro, I want to find out what level models ruins are.
Yeah, I
Pretty
can
good.
go do level ones.
no.
I don't need to do these. I was just hopping in.
What level are your ruins though?
Like barely anything.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
It doesn't make a
they're
difference. where you
they're
go,
like
but
8, 9.
It's fine.
Yeah, I can go find a level 1 group.
It's fine. Just stay in now. Alex is gone. He just left, man.
He abandoned us.
I just left.
So I build where the belt had 3 support runes, 30 skill damage resist on all. Yeah, I think that's probably better, honestly. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, me too.
Because the options here are all pretty defensive.
Jesus.
And if I were to compare 200 health to, what is it,
Just
20,
went to
30 skill damage each? How much is it?
I guarantee he's not taking it that seriously.
30 each? So that's 90 skill damage resist? That's definitely more effective health than 200
Is it
HP.
Alex?
Like, hands down. Hands down, that's better. The only other thing I could see an argument for here
I don't know why
is...
his static
or
is pushing
400
it up,
health.
though, that's weird.
Yeah, even 400 health, it's better. I could see an argument for the critical hit damage reduction. I wish I knew more about how this
Yeah, 'cause yours
formula
has a cookie in them, I'm
was
pretty sure.
calculated.
Something like that.
but like if you were really trying to be tanky,
Large group.
even here I think the skill damage resist would make you tankier though,
Seen on the leaderboards now.
because 90 skill damage resist is gonna decrease the amount of damage you take by everything from other players by probably about 5%, depending on your
How
total.
long were you guys running?
Day.
Maybe more actually if your opponent has a
No,
lot of
that's
skill
long, but-
damage boosts.
This group
Might even be
not
as much
all
as
day,
like
but
8%.
us four all day,
So-
we just kept finding subs. Like,
Yeah, I mean, much better to have, even if it's only 4 or 5%, much better to have that
Process.
reduction across the board
At least
rather
for
than just
users,
for
it's
crit
like the minimum
damage.
you want for the power.
So
It's crazy the difference it makes.
There's a
if you
reason
really
that
wanted move
Koreans don't get crit
speed,
for
you know,
longbows.
it's just 3%. It's not that much.
I'd say even 3 is minimum if you want to do anything challenging.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
So it's not a big deal.
You could also do triple evasion. You could do like triple melee evasion on here for arena, or you could just do triple skill damage for mitigation everywhere. I think I probably will end up going with triple skill damage. What about
Wait a minute, man. Smoking a cigarette.
what I want hit on this slot? Probably not enough value. Do you guys know if skill damage resistance works in PvE?
Yeah.
That's good for PvE too then.
Probably not in a meaningful way. Well, it does on, like, attacks that hit really fast, I guess. A lot.
No, it does work in PvE because there was a time for Torch
it
Chamber
does.
where you
Yeah.
needed at least minimum 200 skill damage resistance just to survive the mech.
Like Torture Chamber and Gaitan, where it does fast, rapid hits.
Well, it's a percentage. It's not like DR. So the speed of the hits wouldn't matter, right?
I don't know
I
about
don't know.
that.
Skill damage boost is like you get a massive.
Yeah, skill damage boost is percentage. Bonus damage in DR is flat.
The way I understood skill damage resistance was it was flat for skills only.
No,
DR
it's
was flat
definitely a
for-
percentage. It's because it's really good on every class, whereas bonus damage is only good on like crossbows and maybe spears.
Works with Destiny daggers as well, bonus damage.
In
Especially with the
Torture
new
Chamber,
weapons.
if you have skill damage resist on your accessories, you basically completely nullify the mechanic. So it goes to just 0.
With the Bastion as well. You're gonna need the Bastion at level 3 minimum.
You take 100% skill damage in PvE since the spear passive that procs from taking skill damage happens in dungeons. That's an interesting way of testing it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, skill damage resist on belt, probably the way to go then. I'm having a hard time seeing an argument for anything else. Unless you were like really doing like a sweaty arena build, maybe you would put like melee evasion in there to shut down melee builds in particular. But yeah, I mean, 90 skill damage resist going to make you just tankier in every setting by a fairly significant amount.
crap, how did I miss that one?
Probably anything that isn't the boss's basic attacks. I guess we could use Spear to test it. No, yeah, this group's probably gonna... Most of these guys are in a static, so they're probably gonna keep their group pretty full. These are some sweaty boys. I'm surprised they invited me, to be honest. I'm surprised they weren't like, Mora, what's your gear? You're not ready. Oh, that was a delicious guillotine heavy. Hit everything for 60k. Pretty much got to pull all this crap, right?
Get the mobs.
What do you use as a cloak? I use a blue cloak, the Night Slayer mantle. Melee evasion and critical hit chance.
Motherfucking wind tornado.
I know, bro. I just did everything up.
People sweating hard in EU. I mean, it's a huge stat gain, right? Like, how much CP do you gain from getting maxed out runes? Don't you gain like 500 CP? It's so much stats. Like, I already feel it at Dominion events and stuff. People feel a lot stronger just after a few days. Is it worth to rush when we get 150 boxes and reset? Well, the boxes are only for support runes, unless I just got bad RNG. Every single one of my boxes were for support runes. I didn't get any attack or defense runes. So I don't know if that's an RNG thing or what, but also, yeah, 150 is not that much. 150 a week, I don't think it's going to be enough. It would take you many weeks to max out at that point. I mean, if you're like going to bosses and getting the runes from field bosses and stuff, because those give you a handful, those can be pretty good. But yeah, I think that would take you quite a while if you weren't actually grinding the dungeons. It is RNG? You got 150 attack? Okay. Well, good for you. Dude, I wish I got 150 attack. Support's like the last one I wanted. 33% each? Yeah, so, I mean, how many weeks would that take for you to get level 60 runes? A lot of weeks. Many, many weeks. I don't think that would be viable. T2 is going to come around and you're still going to be rocking like level 30 runes. How many do these dungeons give? 2 to 3 per run? I'm getting like, I don't know, maybe 6 per run? We can pay closer attention this time. There's definitely more than 2 or 3. Okay, precision dash. Who put that there? That wasn't there last run. I guess I should be running food for this. Kind of lazy not to.
Ready? Guys ready? I've done it.
Then go to Danny. Or yeah. Yeah.
This is much better. Okay.
Almost did the same shit again.
Alice, you need to move.
Sellers?
You need
Sellers?
to move.
Oh wait, I need to go the other way. For some reason I thought you were rotating the other way. So that's my bad.
Okay, I'm being very dumb right now. Standing and everything.
Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention. I got the achievement.
Oh my god, bro. Achievement junkies.
It was on accident, but
I got the achievements.
It's okay, I believe in you. Guys.
Oh, that's funny.
Down's flying this way. Going clockwise.
I missed one?
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. What does that do?
A little bit, you're fine. Nexus. Oh, you ran to the other way. Okay, let's see.
No, Sellers! Still doable.
More on your stats.
Yeah.
Reload, get them stats, get them stats. Oh,
It's hard to do with 4.
Board with me, so I have to go far.
A lot of moving parts to this one. It gets even crazier later, though. I don't even know what mechanics this one has later on. There's like 2 or 3 more mechanics at the higher trials, right?
Oh yeah, because I can't even open the escape menu.
What about that bug before?
Okay, very cool. I'll be back shortly, I guess.
Is Christmas event making rune grind quicker? Hopefully. It would make sense, yeah. Did they announce? I didn't read the Christmas events yet. Did they already announce it? Open it 1 by 1 to increase the chance to get more levels, if I'm not wrong. I really hope we don't have to open them 1 by 1. People were saying you can open the whole stack of boxes, and they seem to dynamically level each other up. So, if they're really going to make us open them up 1 by 1, that would be pretty toxic. Why Darkslayers not Liquirus? Darkslayers has much better stats on it. The strength and the max health are a lot more valuable than the wisdom and the perception. Allows me to hit 20k health for the Adentis. Did a T8 Void Waste took you 1 hour? How many new mechanics are in that one? You're back? What happened to PoE 2? I just can't win with you guys. I play PoE, everyone says where's Throne? I play Throne, everyone says what happened to PoE. Listen, as soon as I have an AI clone who can stream the other game for me, we'll do them both. We'll add some Dark Souls in there. What else? Some OSRS maybe? What happened to POTL? I don't even know what that stands for.
I'm reconnecting now.
Started watching because of TL. Don't leave. You're helpful AF. If they calculate the higher ones on your inventory, then opening one by one seems to make sense. It's not based on what's in your inventory. It's just based on what you've gotten before. And when you open a bunch of runes at once, it seems like you can get multiple level ups on the same runes. So I don't think you have to level them one by one, but I have not paid close enough attention to say that for sure.
Name or mode of
Got it. He's got it.
Every time the boss does a voice line, I feel very scared. I'm like, what's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, I was rolling there. Why? I don't know why my character didn't roll. He like walked and blocked.
Go back a room. Going towards your name. Starting from there. Udani, move.
Should be good here, right?
Should be.
Yeah. Oh, you missed. You missed Lexus.
Yeah, no.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Thank you.
Where do they want me? God, I wish there were better range indicators. Oh my god, I just can't be in the right place, dude.
Okay, there's literally no way I was farther away from you.
We gotta move.
Oh,
Gotta move, gotta move, gotta
Did
move.
it miss? Or was it not in the right one?
it just. It seems a little off, man.
Alright, I'll just go a little bit more left than I think I need. Oh, mother of God. I might die here. No, fine.
No, you're Gucci. My guardian's still on too long.
Totally forgot about Guardian. Might as well pop that. All right. Yeah, so I got 5 greens. No, I got 8 greens. And a box. That seems like a lot. Is that a lucky roll? I don't feel like I got that many last time. Does the box auto open? I'm confused about the box. Was that a one-time reward? Not seeing any boxes.
Yo, I'm got 0 army toy healings, you know that, right? Has anybody got any? Oh, damn, I've got one.
Guildmate opened 150 box in one go and got some level 20. Yeah, I've heard multiple people say that. So I don't think you have to open them one by one. Why would Battle Pass sold individual skin in Star Shop? Is it the same at level 50 Battle Pass?
Okay.
Well, there's multiple versions of it for like different weapons, right? So I think you get, what do you get? Do you get one of the weapons from this? Yeah, you get a weapon selection chest, can select 2 items.
Does anybody know anybody?
If you wanted more than 2, then you could buy them. I think that's the only reason.
Doesn't sound familiar. can never balance on this one.
I was level 20s and only did 2 dimensional bosses. Shadow Strike bug is fixed and now procs Dagger passive and Liquarius passive. Did they ninja fix it?
Recruiting.
That's good to know. I might be dropping Shadow Walker soon, so. Alright, I need to unlock something. I'm gonna hold off on belt. What about neck? Do we know what we want for necklace? Dex and max health seems like the pretty obvious choice for me here. Yeah, let's do it. I'll put them in a second. Try to be useful. The box auto weapons. What did I get the box from though? Was that like a one-time reward?
Oh, tank AFK.
Uh-oh.
Tank on his way.
First clear rewards? Is there a way to see when you've gotten the first clear reward or not? I find the UI for this to be so, like, underfinished.
I haven't even got the right skills on. 1 second, taking a pause here, guys. Just changing skills. Okay, let's go.
Like, you can't mouse over anything for extra details. Check your reward log. What is a reward log? You just mean like the chat?
Oh, well, I'm getting ping-ponged. Send help.
What is going on?
I was wondering how I was standing inside that tornado. It's because my buff gives me collision resistance.
That alone makes me want to play Spear.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
I mean, Spear Dagger is really fucking good. I'd recommend, like, at least trying it out before they nerf it to the ground.
Unless it's like spear staff or spear bow, because then you at least have one good weapon.
Yeah, the
Oh,
spear.
I'm gonna play Spear Greatsword in Arena. I'm doing it.
I feel like in Arena it's not going to be... Well, it's still good, but it's not going to be as insane. And because the crazy part about GVG Spear is the fucking Flame Javelin. Shit's so fucking OP right now.
Is it any better than just like Flash Wave or...
Oh, it's
Judgment
like
Lightning?
Flash Wave, but it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. As long as you get a kill, you can keep throwing spears. So
Spear staff.
Why do you have to play with Dagger? Just so you can stealth?
the extra crit rate, the stealth, it synergizes.
Oh,
really
that's
well
the
with
wrong one.
Thunderclouds and Umbral Spirit for AoE.
I kind of knew before it came out that SNS and Dagger were going to be the only viable options, but I still want to make it work with Greatsword, even if it's bad.
I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's not a damage play style, if that makes sense. You're playing it to like lockdown, and I think the only reason it probably feels bad is because the jump fear is shit. Like that ability.
Yeah, I don't even have the jump fear on my arena build. I'm just gonna make it a CC bot with Greatsword Burst.
My friend's playing Spear Greatsword and timing like better than Spear Daggers and Gate of Infinity at least. The secret thing.
Well, yeah, but Greatsword does so much fucking bonus damage in PvE.
Yeah. Purely for PvP, I think that combo is okay.
I'll definitely be using it for PvE.
I really like Spear Wand for PvE, but like, you need a ridiculous amount of mana cost efficiency to make it work. Like an unholy amount.
Spear Staff is good.
I think they have If 16% mana cost efficiency. and
I think
your
spear
mana
staff
regen
is just a
die
worse
in
version of bow
10
staff.
seconds, like instantly.
Although you
It's
could
really
probably
bad.
say the same thing about spear greatsword, that it's just a worse version of dagger greatsword.
Oh,
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Are we gonna get spear nerfs or spear buffs? I don't think they're gonna nerf it.
I'm probably going to end up writing a PvE guide for Spear Dagger, but I don't think I'm going to write one for Spear Wand yet. 'Cause I don't think
Isn't
it's
Dagger
viable unless you're an
Spear
enemy
really
game.
mana hungry?
I don't know how.
Probably, yeah. I think dagger spear is all
guide
about
on
just
an end game only spec.
spamming spears in large scale and getting a million resets. But I mean, you could almost do like a dagger greatsword combo with dagger spear. You just have way less hit, but you can still like run up to someone, you know, stun them, knock them down, burst, get your spears, finish them off. Like you can do a similar combo to what you do with dagger greatsword. Just with way less hit chance. So if anyone has melee evasion, then it's not gonna happen.
Has anyone shown up to bosses today?
I never did that.
Usually it's like they'll show up for the 8 p.m. only. If they do,
Probably will get a hit buff because of KR.
communicated on that with them. So.
Yeah, we're not gonna get that kind of.
I still find it kind of wacky that they
probably
released
still
a
organize
fourth
shit,
melee
I
weapon
guess.
before they released a third range or a third
We're getting,
magic
like, a lot of
weapon.
new recruits in the Discord and stuff as well, so.
It just makes melee evasion feel even more mandatory, like especially in arena than it was before.
Yeah, we're still only.
Everybody's running
50%
melee evasion, so I'm sure it feels bad.
in the
Yeah.
main guild, so roster reorganization is still happening.
Like, did they think people needed more of a reason to run melee evasion? Half the weapons in the game are melee now? Based off how the devs were talking about it, I think it was supposed to be a second take weapon rather than a fourth melee weapon. You think they intended it as a tank weapon? It
I
has
guess another thing I'm not used to is
almost no tanking.
making use of light
There's,
dagger
it has
versus-
no... Does it have any skills that even increase your aggro? I feel like it has almost no
Spear
tanking in
skills buff that,
PvE.
right?
There's like
It's not just
unyielding
the dagger
sentinel.
skills.
You get a little bit of endurance on your masteries.
Oh, is it just dagger skills? That
Pretty
proc?
underwhelming
Then
as
I
a
should be
tank
spacing
weapon.
out my cleaving moonlight.
I would say greatsword is still more of a tank weapon than spear is, right?
Or double challenge.
Wait, cleaving moonlight class as a movement skill?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
It moves you. It also procs Shadow Walker.
It's the only reason I use it.
Movement skill.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Overpowered.
Holy shit.
What happened?
I did a shit ton of damage with my ability.
What'd you do?
Sometimes the stars align.
That's crazy.
My fucking rising slash did like 50k.
There's just so many combos you got away from there.
Therefore, we're gonna have to rotate a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right.
That is no stay there. So you can get here a bit. Ciao.
Alright, yeah, you guys
Oh,
should be good now.
I'm not in that.
I'm gonna go back to my spot.
Yeah, probably bad idea.
Man, I'm thinking about like how good this content could be
My guillotine, let's go.
if we didn't have to spam the same level so many times. I'm already feeling the burnout. Like, I would rather be doing level 5, level 6. Like, having to spam the same level is such a drag. That should be a one and done. Like, as soon as you clear that level, it should just bump your runes up. Ah, shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
It worked out.
Move up,
We
man.
gotta rotate
Move up.
left. Should be good.
See, nice, double.
Okay.
Oh, I've got it. Go away, man.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
eat you,
good.
Zealous, I'm sorry. It was either that or the tank, I'm sorry.
Alright.
There's no way I got it there.
That's fine.
More than should I got it again? This boss is bugging out.
Does it always do a different person on the second one?
It's always the closest person. The closest person to the boss.
Ah.
does it.
I feel like I should have gotten it twice then.
It feels like it's being weird.
Yeah, it's been very good.
It used to be back in the day a random person.
I'll keep looking for the chest. Too much habit. Small scale, I PvP someone with greatsword, expo, full melee evasion is very nasty.
I mean, you technically do need some accuracy against PvE. I don't know if they're ever going to implement like accuracy checks.
I heard many
think
people
that'd be
quit
kind of interesting,
Ethereum.
maybe for
Yeah,
the
Grixis
mechanics,
Ethereum's
but-
gone.
But what do you miss on the boss? You don't miss anything.
Disagree about staff spear.
Really low
Simple
hit.
because I don't use burning damage like 99% of trolls that
I don't know,
copy
talk like sub 400
Freshies
hit, you'll start
builds.
missing.
My
Nice.
PvE build has.
You think you need to
my
use
PvE
burning to
build
get
has 500 hits and
spear to
I
work, or
miss
what do you mean by that?
Sometimes, but very rarely.
What do you think of the CC immunity patch?
You miss?
I don't like it because I'm a greatsword user. And especially with Greatsword Spear, I would like to be able to stun someone 15 times in a row, and now I can't do that.
Yeah.
So, it doesn't really work out for me.
Excuse me.
I need to do some more testing and see, like,
At all? Have they been
what the
I
CC
have
immunity
no
window
idea.
actually is.
Not yet.
Because they gave us no information about it, which I find to be very annoying. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. But, like, it'd be nice if there was some sort of visual indicator, or at the bare minimum, it would be nice for the patch notes to actually tell us what the system was, because now I'm going to have to, like,
Since the Dusk is pushing
go
out,
into the arena and do a bunch of testing
Oh,
and
no.
timing, and I don't know. I just find it a little obnoxious.
I don't know, man.
Can I ask you if lithographs have the same trait before it get litho?
So close to being
No.
two.
No. The litho and the item are not.
Like
What,
these
rank
top
two?
couple are.
It doesn't have like a
top
memory
two
or anything
guilds,
like
the
that.
top, like, 10
I got Belt of
guilds,
Bloodlust, Health
top
Regen. I'm thinking of lithoing it,
9
reopen for
guilds are
different
all
traits.
within, like 10K of each other.
Yeah,
You
the server, I
could
imagine,
do
is not
that.
very
You don't want to just
competitive
use
ranking-wise.
conversion
I mean,
stones?
Yeah,
But
400k
that's
being ranked
probably
is just a
worth
big
using
joke.
conversion
That's
stones
not
on.
that much. It seems like a lot for us because we're not PvE players, but like,
Crane's translation on their official video
rankings
made
is
it
like
sound like it was
500,
supposed to be another
600K.
tank weapon.
and you could definitely go like way.
Yeah,
higher if you
they
have, like everyone in the guild.
Kind of
is a-
talked about it being
a
like a
smart
tank bruiser weapon, but I don't.
think
I
I've
don't-
seen,
I don't
like,
think it
a
turned
couple
out that
builds
way
in
at all.
Korea, like when like the super activity push was happening, we're like nearing like 1 million, which is insane.
Just got 6 ads. This your first time on Twitch?
Like, do we really need the? We only need the boonstones that we need for our stats, right?
You can always watch on YouTube.
Yeah. And I don't think they decided on which
Am I saving any mats for resonance?
stones they wanted.
No, not
No,
yet.
We should. Someone was trying to. Like,
I don't know if resonance
how
is going to work
yeah.
the same way in our version. I thought
It
about
makes
that.
sense since we get it from the
I almost mentioned it in the transmutation guide too, but I didn't want to confuse people too much.
SDR is a better choice in my opinion, just because of the diminishing returns. We have
But,
less access
um,
to it compared to skill damage boost and heavy
That's true.
in terms of like overall value.
Yeah, I don't know. They might end up doing a completely
The
different
majority
thing
of,
for
like, a
resonance for us.
damage is,
So,
like bow staff players, and bow staff players already have a shit.
and
ton
it
of
could
skill
also
damage.
be like a month or 2 months away.
But the grace are useless because of the thingy. I'm a
Great sword users are on the opposite spectrum. They have a shit ton of heavy attack.
I feel like it's a risk either way, right? Like,
I don't know
if I
how much
save
skill
all
damage
my
is
mats
on
for
that system. I
resonance,
haven't really looked
then I
into
miss
it.
out on the opportunity to make money on the market right
Oh, is
now.
this from the same passive?
Yeah,
Um,
it doesn't give a lot. It's not a shit ton. It's like 30 skill.
And
damage or
also,
something, I
we
think.
risk
Oh,
the
okay.
trait
Yeah, it's
resonance
not like
system
staff
being
even.
different
20
and not being tied to transmutation or something, because they have hinted at that. So I don't know. It's a risk either way. It would be nice to have a massive stockpile of materials when trait resonance comes out,
I think the only thing I'd want for a PvE build is a Reaper mask.
but
That's
Yeah,
expensive.
like the Phoenix Slash.
if it follows the same pattern as everything else, I'm expecting trait resonance to be simplified and made easier in our version.
My view is a little.
Because, like, if the only way that you can max out your trait resonance is having 2 months of materials saved up, that's not going to be friendly to your average player. So, I'm not expecting them to make it that hardcore.
That one wasn't that bad though.
Yeah, I've been
And then
farming on,
everything's
like
like-
5 alts, so I've
Oh,
got
yeah,
some lucent ready.
I don't have the energy to play alts, man. I was
Pretty,
doing it
pretty
for a
much
while,
across
and
the
it's just
board,
like,
everything
I
that
wanna
we've
continue to
gotten
enjoy
has
the game, and
been
I know if I
a
play alts,
simplified
I'll
or
still wait
easier
till I can
version
enjoy the game.
compared to what Korea's gotten. So I'm expecting that that happens with trait resonance as well.
Yeah, around the nose. I know it. It's okay.
I mean, I used to be like that, but like, I don't know, my attention span's just not what it used to be.
How's Discord in the background, by the way? Is it too loud?
I wish it were like that. I'd be
feel like I'm
playing
yelling.
PoE 2 right now if that were the case.
Didn't have conversion, but have the resources to lit, though. Find it
I
can
have
be
some friends
worth.
that I want to play with, but they're not free until tomorrow. So I'll be playing it for the first time tomorrow. I'm excited for it.
I literally got a Steam Deck. To
Yeah,
play
I guess if you don't have the conversion stones,
the challenge
it could be
mode
worth.
groups,
I mean,
'cause I don't
you're gonna be your only other option is to buy the extract, which is probably still
How much,
what,
how much
1,000,
Rune
2,000
are you
lucent,
doing?
something like
How
that.
much,
So
levels do you have?
yeah, it could be worth it.
I'm like
You're gonna
25
save more money
on
than
a
you
lot
would
of
make.
island ones, and then
You still have to get lucky though. I mean, that's the problem, right? Is you could litho it and craft another one, and then you could get like another bad trait. You could also get a great success, and then you would
So satisfying.
profit. So
The
you know.
only way I can make it more satisfying is if I was running the Thunderclouds build for this, but I don't want to keep swapping,
yeah, you can give it a shot.
and I don't want to
Well,
buy
let's
more
try
skill
that.
pages.
You know, if you had the Ember stacks.
Is tier 3 the only one worth to spam? No, I shouldn't even be doing tier 3 yet. I should still be doing tier 1s.
That's another
I'm just
thing
doing
here
tier
is
3 because
Spear throw shit.
that's what
we've actually farmed a lot of this. I have fucking 20.
That's what had room.
So those are getting up there too.
But if I was really wanting to be efficient with this right now, I would be
Doing
spamming
okay.
tier 1 until my runes got to around level 20.
Like,
And then at level 20, I would switch to tier 3, which is what we're doing now. So I'm doing these a little early.
I have pretty
It's not too bad though. It's like 11, 12 minutes per run.
for the first like 2.
I don't know how long a
And then when the fourth
T1 would take. Probably like 8 minutes.
hopefully I'll have everything around level 40, and I'll have like fucking 600 boxes to open by then.
All right, well, I can tell you, it's not going to take that long to get 40. They made it a lot easier to get up to 40. It's going from like 40 to 60. That's the difficult part now.
Well, yeah, it's just like.
I don't think it sounded like a tank weapon. They kind of said spear would do everything.
Which we don't have.
I definitely remember them calling it a bruiser
yeah,
weapon. I feel like they threw the word tank in there at some point.
That's the only thing
That was a good combo.
Not like it was a full-blown tank weapon, but they definitely made it sound like it was tankier than it actually ended up being. I mean, to be fair, it's got like unyielding sentinels, pretty tanky skill, but yeah, overall, and it's got like a lot of CC resistance, so you could consider that like tank, depending on, you know, how you're translating it.
have been going up quick though. Much better than they are.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you can have
right,
them
now
jump
we
up to
still be
5
okay.
levels at a time, so...
But yeah, I expected it to have an endurance passive, kind of like bow.
Like, it's not bad.
I thought we were going to get a lot more endurance from spear than we ended up
I
getting.
only get blues because I'm only doing level 4.
But yeah. No,
There's like a little bit in the mastery tree, and then, you know. I guess in terms of fortitude, like spears that have fortitude give you
I think the main
endurance,
reason I
but
do it
they,
is try for that
I thought they were
chaos
going
runes
to
and chaos runes.
have a lot more.
Yeah, that's why I do it.
you can't dissolve runes anymore.
But if
so
you get the
it's-
chaos box,
it's all
no
you
point
can
of
do.
opening it till you get to chaos boxes that have levels 2 as well, don't they?
They open at max level. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah,
Rylock got one and it was 50.
yeah. I think 50 is the.
We should be
max
getting
chaos
T2
runes.
before we get to level 99 dungeon trials. Yeah, I don't know how anyone could complete I don't even think you'd be able to enter a level 99 trial without T2 gear. I don't know if you could even meet the gear requirements.
Single digits when I do that, by the way.
So yeah, unless they like nerf 99s and dumb them down for us, then I would expect that we get T2 before we get those.
Well, it's like 100.
I want Jacko Tinger to return for Christmas. Oh, me too, dude. Christmas Ting.
Spirit, and then it's all of the hits from the bonus attacks on low health enemies. So.
Crazy.
Me too.
It's so good, man. I remember that still used to be one of the most fun.
It used to be trash. It's like how Vampiric Strike is now.
Vampiric Strike is.
I have no burning skills whatsoever, so I use Spear Ignite skills. Then I can also explode with Chain or Judgment Lightning. That's what all the offense from Staff.
It's one of those skills where, like,
yeah, but you could still just put on a bow and it would be better, right? Because then you could still do damage, but you wouldn't have to be standing next to your enemy.
It might be good because they introduce so much heal cut to the game. So I think it might have room to be buffed.
I mean, if you're enjoying it, keep doing it. I don't really see what advantage it has over the bow staff combo. You don't really like want to be up in melee range as a staff player. I guess if you were already playing something goofy like Greatsword Staff and then you switch to Spear Staff, then it could be an improvement over that. The ability to do magic damage and melee damage on one build, I would say, is actually pretty underrated for Arena in particular.
I don't know, it's the meme.
So maybe as an Arena build, you could get it to work. In big fights, I just don't see what possible advantage it could have over bow staff. Oh,
I forgot the roll.
Yikes! Way too soon.
Rotation royally because I messed up the early part.
Okay. Nice input queued roll. That's funny.
Oh, my damage.
You know really though?
I'm gonna slowly walk this way.
Brother, these patches have so much invisible AoE on them. You gotta avoid them by like a full foot.
Sally, go towards the enemies. I need a range near Morland on him.
Oh, I rolled early.
I feel like I'm too close.
Oh,
dude.
that's not.
I think I whiffed my Will Breaker at this range, which feels really bad.
Purposefully standing back. Okay. At least it wasn't me this time.
Oh my god. It's not me. Okay.
You got plenty of room to move. Alright, this should be good enough. Alright, same way.
Okay, other way.
Oh, you feared him? He's got time, he's got time.
I'm okay.
We're just gonna take a little bit of damage. It's fine.
Man, the range on that's kind of wacky. Did I really not have that lined up? Maybe I moved too soon.
Oh, soon I've got guarding too.
Okay, this is getting smoother. That was only a 9-minute run.
I need to take a break, use the restroom.
One or two people are loudish.
I had to restart my game.
It's probably them. His voice sounds nice though, huh?
Oh yeah, go boss.
I hope they hold more updates right now. Daily starting to feel like chores. The game is definitely feeling more chore-like since the addition of 2 stars and runes. I think that they need to expedite the rune system entirely. Spamming, you should never have to do the same level dimensional trial more than once. Like, other than to race for leaderboards, I don't know why they would make us do level 3 over and over and over again. Like, you should be able to beat level 3 and then challenge yourself on level 4. I don't know why we would want to like keep doing 3s. To me, that's like, I don't know. I guess maybe if the rune itself that you need like didn't drop yet or something, I could see having to do multiple runs for that. But the whole system of leveling up your runes and like having to watermark them, I've never seen any game do that in a way that wasn't utterly unfun. New World tried to do the same thing. It sucks in every game. I don't know why MMOs keep doing this like invisible watermark system. They should just give you the reward for doing the content. You shouldn't have to like level up your potential drops. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, imagine if they did that with regular dungeons. Imagine if you couldn't actually get purples from the regular dungeons until you like leveled up your drop for that slot from like common to green to blue to purple. Like, it's just stupid. I don't know. I think you need to just get rid of that entirely. Like, okay, if the runes themselves need to be RNG, that's fine, but they need to get rid of the whole like leveling them up system. Will runes that you have equipped level up? No. No, the runes level up invisibly. Your character's drop table levels up. The runes themselves don't ever level up. You have to rerun the dungeon with a better drop table and then get a higher level drop. Said that comment 10 minutes ago. I mean, what do you want, dude? I'm doing challenge dungeons. It is what it is. How much would you say is too much bind resists? I don't build any bind resists. I don't think it's a super useful stat unless maybe you're playing as a tank. Even then, I would probably focus on things like collision resist. Going to see if there's delay on Twitch. No, there's no delay. There's going to be like a, the last boss I'm going to focus for 5 minutes straight probably without looking at chat.
Yeah, my G4s now just
Try not to be too heavy for this team.
be shit.
This team of gamers. Curious to see how the Fortitude stack gets implemented further. I think Fortitude could have been a really interesting addition to the game if they scattered it on some of the old gear. I mean, I guess changing gear retroactively wouldn't really be the way, but adding more pieces besides just like one armor set that had it could have made things really interesting. So hopefully they do that in the future. I think T2 has a lot more Fortitude gear. T1 Fortitude seems like kind of an afterthought. Doing challenge dungeons with randoms is so boring. I gave up on them. Yeah, I think that challenge dungeons really shine when you're pushing the next level and you're like actually progging. But yeah, beyond that, spamming the same one over and over again, not great. Really not great. I also think that they need to combine the token dungeons with the trials. Like, I should be able to, every time I get to the end of one of these dimensional trial runs, I should have the option to just spend my contract tokens and open a chest. Like, why not? Why are they separate?
I'm just restarting my game.
No, there isn't.
Now I gotta go back and repeat even older content?
They're not.
Like, just
Nobody's got a list of chaos runes.
combine it all together. you explain about runes, why you have to level up common and then green, etc. You don't have to level. I wouldn't think about leveling up from common to green. I would think about more leveling up just the number on the rune. So all your runes are going to start off at level 1, and then when I get like a ring rune that has weaken chance, this will go from level 1 to level 2. It has a chance to jump multiple levels, so it could go from like level 1 to level 3 or from level 1 to level 4. But I have to keep getting this exact same rune. It's not other ring runes. It's not other weaken chance runes. It has to be the exact same thing, weaken chance on ring. And the more I get that, the more my drop table for the rune levels up. You can't see your drop table anywhere, like your loot table. You can't see it anywhere. You kind of just have to like, I mean, I guess you could write these down if you really cared, but yeah, like some of these I've got up to level 8. This is totally worthless. I would never use this, but you know, this belt heavy boss heavy attack rune is now up to 8. So if I get this again, then it would be level 9 or maybe level 10 if I got lucky. Looks like the highest ones I've got now are 10 or 11. The reason why you have to progress to higher tier dungeons is because once all of these runes that I'm getting are dropping at like 19, 20, they're not going to be able to go higher than 20 if they're gray. The grays max out at 20. So once you start seeing level 20 runes, you jump up to tier 3 so that you can get only greens from now on. Because if you were doing tier 1, none of these commons would level you up. If you did tier 2, the greens would keep leveling you up, but half of the runes you're going to get are gray still. So those are worthless. So you get your runes to 20 on level 1s, and then you go to tier 3. You get the runes to 40 on tier 3, and then you get them to 60 on tier 5. Is basically the rundown. And you just spam, unfortunately. There's a lot of runes that don't make sense. So I each slot have 5 different runes. Yeah, a lot of the runes feel like total filler or total dead stats. Like they're just there to make it take longer. They don't actually fit into any builds or anything like that. Should we save our mats for trait resonance and don't waste it on gambling now? We don't know enough about when trait resonance is going to be implemented or how it's going to be implemented to really have a good answer for that. It's possible. It's possible that that might be something that pays off, but we just don't really have any idea. They haven't told us enough about how they're going to do it. Is it viable to level a 3rd weapon skill passive skills on the side so I can swap SNS for spear when I like it? Yeah, you can do that. You're not going to be able to get your skills to level 5 on 3 different weapons, but you could get them all to like purple level 2 fairly reasonably. It's just getting them to like level 4, level 5 starts to get really, really expensive. You're not going to be able to do that with 3 weapons, at least not for a long time. Randoms just join, died 8 times, then leave. Then it's 15 minutes to find someone to do the same thing. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to random these, to be honest. If you can't find a static group, I think that these are going to drive you totally insane.
Oh.
You could party boards. I think you could party board. I would never random queue these though. Like,
So
can
know
you
how
even
before
random
drop
queue
the
them?
fire, everybody goes to the
Can you just like
geyser.
Yeah, you have to party board, right? Yeah, so if you like pick a group that's way over geared,
Yeah, tier 5. Yeah.
like this group right here, 2,500, absolute minimum 25, 30 to run this, like,
Obviously that will clear the geysers, right? And then one guy.
nah, but if you join a group of 3,500s, that's probably fine.
Just,
They're probably not going to
just
struggle on
slow.
level 1. But
Makes sense.
I still wouldn't want to mess with it. Okay, so is there a way that I can see? Okay, here we go.
So once they land back down,
First clear
just on the
reward,
geyser,
first
get
clear
the bubble, and
rewards.
then the guy with the who can release us just has to jump once.
It doesn't tell you what the reward is, though. Oh, I see. The reward is points. Okay, okay. Okay. Rare rune chance chest. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna open any of these until my runes are in the 30s, high 30s. Because that'll at least save me from some of the tier 5 spam.
How long was Nim AFK?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those in there.
I've been gone like 10 minutes, I think.
Alright,
Coward.
Yeah, doing it. This is like super easy.
let's get some
bro.
gains, boys. Oh, I got a bunch of these.
This guy's doing that tier 12.
Melee hits. I think that's actually the best one I can
mean, tier
get.
five
I don't
is the
think I
last
can
new
get
mech.
heavy attack on
After
this
that, it's
slot.
just, like,
I'd have to double check.
stats.
Yeah.
Alright, melee
We already
hits.
know the
For
tier 5 mech is just
defense,
execution.
we'll go with
Happen on the boss.
melee evasion. Doesn't
That's
really
the damage
matter. It's
thing.
only a level 1.
What is after 5?
And then
What totems?
probably just stick a blue in here. Oh, blue M toy heal.
7.
I really want skill damage resistance if you can get it on this slot. Probably not. Necklace,
Yeah.
we're probably only going to be able to get skill damage resistance on the defensive slots.
And then at 10,
Let me check quest log real quick.
the
On
long
the side.
I need to memorize
buffs,
these.
mobs. I think the totem and the mob buff is just for the trash, though.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
guessing skill damage resist will only be on belts and
13's the last.
bracelets. Okay, that looks to be
Those keep
the
getting
case. So
harder.
it's not going to be on ring or neck, which follows the same pattern of rings having offensive stats and the defensive ones are on belt, bracelet, and cape, but capes don't have runes. So, okay, cool. Let's move on to the next slot. And then for this one, attack speed and max health looking pretty juicy. I could also, could I ignore synergy here? Nah, I think that attack speed and health is going to be too valuable. I think I do want this synergy. So we need support, defense, attack. Ranged heavy attack. Sick. A little bit of max health. Oh, hey, green skill damage resistance. I mean, I might as well put a... Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to get the blue synergy yet, so yeah, I'll take half a point of skill damage resist. Why not? All right, sweet. Let's do ring next. Oh, I have to get my purple ring, you guys. RIP Violent Signet. It's finally time to give it up. How much are these going for? Brother, 500 Lucent? Can't I just get lucky and get one for free? Which dungeon is that from?
Why we went on Modeling and Lila? Quick smoke.
Island of Terror. Oh, are we going?
Yeah, we ain't.
Okay, so for ring, this one actually gives stats. So, oh, this is obvious. Yeah, strength, max health, easy peasy. I mean, I could go perception. I don't think I need it though. Let me think about this. There's no real perception breakpoints that I need to hit. I think the strength is a better value overall. Cooldown speed is tempting, but 600 health is just so chonky.
Play the first pack without me. I'm almost done.
I was playing around with quest log, and with runes now, 70 strength is viable for me. I don't know if I really... I don't know if I need that much health. The melee and range defense that you get is pretty nice, though. I wish there were fortitude runes. Like, unironically, I would go for 30 fortitude. 30 fortitude, pretty solid. But yeah, it's gonna be too annoying without any runes and with such a lack of gear that gives it right now. People say to level all runes to 20 and then 40. Is it only runes we need or every single rune? I mean,
It's too low, man.
I wouldn't do it. So don't try to get every single rune to 20 before you move on. Because let's say there's I mean, how many runes do you need total? Like 21? 21 different runes that you need? Okay, so if you get one of those runes to level 20, and then you are going to wait until you get all the rest of those to level 20 as well. Like, that whole time that you're waiting for your slower runes to catch up, your runes that are ahead could be getting even more ahead. You see what I mean? So, like, instead of waiting for all of your different runes to be level 20, you should be switching as soon as like one or two of your runes are level 20. Because otherwise, those runes are just going to be stuck at 20, and that would be a bunch of opportunities that they would have had to level up that you're just missing out on. So I wouldn't wait till everything is 20. I would swap as soon as like one or two of them are 20.
Nice.
Go away from the light.
Does that make sense?
The stun duration of the mobs is insane.
Just tuned in, not sure if anyone's already asked. Plan on making a video guide for runes? I think so, yeah. Now that I've got a better hang on the system, I'll probably make a video for it pretty soon.
They're all in random stacks.
They should make it neck rune supports, and then you need to level that one up.
One direction to get
Yeah, I think that would be another good solution, instead of making it like
I don't touch the
so
mouse until like it's
individualized.
late, so.
I kind of just turn my brain off. Is there a strategy to this trash?
No, there's no really strategy. You use AoE down, but I like to group them up so it makes it easier. So it's like if you all stand in the same spot, it makes it easier for me to group them up together.
Is it true endurance reduces all damage in PvE? I don't really know how endurance works in PvE.
There we go. I can get these ones.
So
Okay, I'm just getting rebranded.
it would depend on if they give mobs a crit score or not. I mean, I'm sure they do. But yeah, endurance wouldn't just reduce your damage in PvE. What it would do is it would increase your chance of getting a glancing blow on those mobs, which basically means that they roll their minimum damage. I really don't know anything about the damage ranges or the crit stats or anything like that for mobs. I have not tried to look into that at all. So it seems to me like the effective endurance in PvE would be based on how wide of a damage range mobs have. If it's similar to the damage range that players have, then that could be pretty significant. You know, you could end up taking like half as much damage when you get a glancing blow.
We should do tier 4.
But yeah, I don't actually know what kind of... I've never paid close attention to like the damage ranges on boss attacks. They don't seem to vary that much, so...
Wait, doesn't it give like 2 more?
It's hard to say.
As far as we could tell, the in-between, it doesn't give you more, it's just you get half and half, or random.
Party board is randoms. Well, it's randoms whose gear score you can see, so it's not totally random.
But I mean, yeah, it wouldn't really take any longer. Maybe not a bad idea. Get some better blue.
And I mean, once you get to the higher levels, right? Like, unless it's a level where a new mechanic kicks in,
Full progress.
if
for-
someone's running tier 5, that means they already beat tier 3, at least. So, like, they should be competent enough if they have the gear to execute tier 5. It's not like they're like learning the mechanics for the first time at that point. So, I think that helps a little bit.
The 4s are 5% more health, 2%.
I still would try to find a static though. As thing as a squishy, I'm going to get the Immortal Reckoning Cape, which already has stun and bind resist. Wasn't sure if getting stun and bind resist as a trait would make me
Do that, Morland.
unstoppable.
Group them all up, they just instantly bind down.
What was that?
Do you see how they just quickly bind down there? Just by grouping them up.
Yeah, I normally just get stunned and died, so I'll group them up though. Yeah, I think max health is way more valuable. I don't think that bind resist or stun resist has any value at all, especially not stun resist. You might be able to stack bind resist, but you're not stacking stun resist. There's way too much stun resist or there's way too much stun chance out there that people get for free, especially if they're playing greatsword. So I think it's a totally dead stat. I guess you could stack bind resist. I just think if you're not playing a tank build, if you're not playing an SNS or a spear, I don't think you're going to get any meaningful amount of resist out of that. I think you should just look at that stat as if it isn't there on your cape and value it without it. Alright, I promise I'll catch up on chat after this boss is dead. Sorry boys, I know I'm behind. I got too distracted.
When you go to the right, Moreland.
Oh, we're cranking now. Had to finish that cast.
Well, we in here.
It's a pretty cool fight. Like, I do actually like what they've done with the mechanics here. I just wish I didn't have to do it 800 times. Easy peasy, another 9-minute run.
9 minute 24 again.
Boss time.
Inventory is full 100 on runes, which I do with the ones I don't want. Open up your material transmutation, and you can just start converting them
Squeeze one in before conflict.
into points. Like, you can just go common. I actually probably need to do that too on my full. I'm getting pretty close to full.
I'm a piece artist.
You can convert all those. You can do the same thing with uncommon, or if you want to save some of them, then you could
I'm open these transmutation.
do it manually.
boxes.
Yeah, I need to. I'm getting pretty full on mine. I wish there was a way to like do it by type. Like not these types, but like sleep chance. Put every sleep chance rune in the trash. Luckily, most of these are garbage, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Or do it by... Can we do it by level? Is that a mechanic? Yeah, I wish there were better filters for this. I think belt is the only slot most people ignore synergy. Yeah, I think that's probably why I'm gonna end up the same way. Why not upgrade Violent Signet? You can't put runes on blues. So I'm gonna have to buy the purple. I was just waiting for one to drop. Is it true that endurance... Oh, we read that. What about rune equality? Can I dissolve the runes I'm not using while saving the rune levels? Yes. You don't need to keep the runes in your inventory in order for them to count. Why not go straight to blue runes? It's gonna... We have to level the runes up, and so it's going to be faster to do level 3 dungeons rather than level 5. So level 5 would take a lot longer, be a lot harder. So, I mean, obviously we're going to get blue runes eventually, but having like a blue level 5 rune is not very helpful. We want blue level 40 plus runes. So we have to do that grind first before they can drop at level 40. The blue runes are not able to drop at high levels right away. You have to grind it out. So a huge difference from Duke to a Dentist. Pretty big. Yeah. I mean, I think the build is totally viable with Dukes, but the Dentist is definitely better. How much would be a good amount of stun resist for it to matter? I don't think it's possible. I mean, I literally don't think it's possible. You could put stun resist on every piece and you'd still get stunned. I have... I have 470 stun chance without even trying. Like, that's all free. That's all on accident. I didn't gear for that at all. So I mean, yeah, I don't know how you're gonna beat that unless you make big sacrifices in other places that are not gonna be worthwhile. I like the 2 stars a lot. Even the 1 stars were fun, but after up 1000 Mercy. Can I show you my build and ask you what you think? Generally, no. There is a gear check redeem on Twitch that I probably shouldn't be advertising because I don't really want to do it. But it's there because I used to do that in BDO. The gear checks at BDO are quick, though. I could do them in like 30 seconds. In this game, it's so fucking complicated.
I think we got someone in there to TP us, yeah. I'm with Juno, I need Juno.
I think just putting together like a basic build for Spear the other day, I spent like an hour. I mean, it's just so not something you can do quickly. Do you have an alt or only play this character? I only play this character. I don't even have enough time to do everything I need to do on one character. There's no way I could play an alt. I was planning on making an alt for a long time, but it's never going to happen. Now that runes and everything are out, there's no way to play alts unless you just play 12 hours a day. Redeemed gear check for that guy. All right, you can link it. We'll take a look. I can't promise how thorough it would be, but we'll take a look.
Uh-oh. Coach, you might not be there. Guess we'll go air this.
Not to touch you, right? Or he's trying to get into join us.
I mean, I'm at Eridus right now.
You put that redeem at 1 million points. It's probably going to get more expensive.
Whatever.
I'm just setting up a PvP build for Spear real quick.
The other problem is that there's so many different builds in this game. Like in BDO, I could look at anyone's gear for any class and know exactly what they need to do next. In this game, it's like, well, what are you doing? Are you doing PvP? Are you doing PvE? Are you doing arena? Are you doing conflict bosses? Like, what is the build for? You know, like, are you playing solo queue arena? Are you playing with a static? It's like there's no one build for everything, and the builds are so different depending on what content you're focused on. So like the gear check has to come with a ton of context from the person who's asking for it. Saving for Trent storage? Oh, we already got that one. Just type exclamation Trent. All right, I probably need to hop channels.
Vantage point.
Let's get into the big comms.
I was saying that he's getting real life threats for the game, like from his job.
Who?
No, Joe. Joe and them are leaving. Yep.
Of course they're leaving.
That's an excuse.
So
I knew they were gonna leave.
They,
Saw that coming. Didn't I call that? You guys remember a couple hours ago when I called that?
that's odd.
Or give me
There's
lead.
no way that is not an excuse.
Content no longer available. Uh-oh. Did Discord... Wow. Did they empty out their old database or something?
We're going to Nirma.
Discord, I thought I could trust you.
There it is.
I'm gonna have to re-upload it.
The belts, baby.
Who's leaving? Sophia.
Probably Focus too.
No, like they're showing up.
Discord going broke.
Like they're gonna land here.
Can't afford to store my images from 2020 anymore.
No, that's not what I heard. I've heard something different recently about what they're doing.
Bro, I have no idea where that would be on my PC. It's got to be in here somewhere.
I doubt
Surely.
here is probably true. But
Okay, I found it. It was actually easy.
Yo, Log is the one that started. Log is the one that started
This is what it looks
fucking
like.
the Xbox stuff.
Stupid.
that was.
Oh, this is the stupidest.
Oh, that's glorious. I didn't know that was. I remember that.
The most low effort. The green crystal. Like, this doesn't even make sense anymore. There's not even enough context. Do you guys even know what this item is right here?
Yeah.
Does anyone in chat even know what this is? Does anyone even know why this is funny? God, I feel so old looking at this.
They got banned by Alec, and then they had like a meltdown. They started crying. And
Truffle hypha, which isn't even a big deal anymore, right? Like, doesn't everybody have it now?
they had like a childish like, meltdown over it.
Yeah, I figured that. I didn't want to say anything. I would just.
Content no longer available was accurate. Pretty much.
Holy crap, I actually made it.
All right, we have 40 seconds to check this gear before the boss starts.
How the fuck did this person die? Where is this person?
Oh, 30 seconds on this portal.
Oh, it's a great sword dagger build. I know these.
Is Morkai the boss?
I played this once.
There it is.
At a glance, this looks pretty solid to me. I'm worried about your defenses. Let's take a look at those. So your hit 800. I mean, this is considered low. In arena, you're going to have a hard time. But as long as you just kind of don't try to target someone who has melee evasion, I think you can still make it work. There are going to be arena teams, though, where all 3 people have melee evasion, and you're going to feel useless. But I think for large scale, this could work. You still have 1,000 ranged evasion. That's interesting. Yeah, you...
been getting crazy loot.
The problem that I see there with mixing
It's because we name ourselves.
Field General and Shadow Harvester, you're mixing plate and leather. And so, as you can see, you're going to be able to get enough range evasion, but you're not going to be able to get enough magic evasion. Like, your magic evasion is basically pointless. 500 magic evasion might as well be 0 magic evasion. If you are going to run that, I would swap everything to magic endurance. Because even with Shadow Walker up, you're going to be at like 1200 magic evasion. That's not going to do anything.
Well, no, Kimmy only made it mandatory even back then because they actually showed off. So like they're not showing off. So.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. Like now
You're going to crit really hard.
They didn't show up to anything anyways.
Yeah, I was just.
They used to.
I don't really know what 70 strength is doing for you. The extra.
I can't believe fucking Joe left.
Poro.
You're gonna whip to Juno? He thought it was gonna be a free castle.
I think we're getting summoned to Juno.
No, I told the people that was in the other things who are stuck in things that I don't think it's mandatory, but I would highly recommend if you can get into the.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the 70 strength is doing for you there. If you had,
Yeah, that's all. That's all I did.
if you had melee evasion or melee endurance, then I think the extra defense would do some work there. But as it is, with no melee evasion, if you get caught by a greatsword, that 200 defense is not going to be the difference between you living or dying. So the range defense will help a little bit, but I don't know if pushing all the way to 70 strength for that is really
I heard. Well, I remember that back then.
really getting you enough value. I guess you've already got 60 perception, so
Eventually, I think they're gonna add that.
Yeah.
where else would you put it would be the question.
They are already.
Yeah.
Fortitudes would be nice if you could get it to 30, but you're probably not going to be able to get it to 30.
They made it April instead of January.
I mean, it's better that they take the time and make it good.
Right.
It's not even about making it good, it's whatever you release of it. Make sure you don't fuck up everything else in the fucking game. How about that? Like, Jesus
Yeah.
No, sorry, that's just gonna happen.
Man, he dies fast.
For dungeon design, I'm not concerned.
It's just so easy to do it though, because fucking
Like the
one
team
line of
that
code, oh, it's over.
the team that is making it is the Blade and Soul team.
Alright, let's go GA, go GA, go GA, go GA.
The Grand.
They might be at GA.
Grand Alon.
Yeah, they.
I usually just PvP at Island, bosses, and
They
GVG.
think that bow is like the best slot bow you could possibly have, and like the reason we go there is because we want to take that.
I suspect you're going to get bullied by other melee users, if that's the case.
They're already here.
They're
Oh,
great. They love this guy.
because
We might be able to fix that though. I'll take another look at it in a second.
The secret build.
I think us showing up actually pays the mid. But
Yeah, you're probably right. They're here for our bows,
Like they're all just sitting here having fun, drinking coffee, chilling, not attacking each other.
Look at this Zerg.
Wait till you get siege. Wait till you get siege, Toshi. You're gonna have a fucking ball, dude.
Dude, we're gonna have that guy screaming that we're supposed to be yellow.
You should trade out the Field General.
I watched a siege and they were yelling.
I think focusing on full plate or focusing on full leather is almost always going to be a better option.
As real as you can get.
Because realistically, you don't need the Shadow Harvester set. Like, you don't need the extra crit damage if you already have Field General. And other way around, like, you don't need the heavy from Field General if you already have the Shadow Harvester crit damage. Greatsword Dagger hits really hard. You don't need two different sets that increase your damage.
the Goblin or whatever.
So I would go either Field General or Shadow Harvester rather than both. I mean, you could maybe make both of them work.
I mean, he has a
His name was PTB. It was like Goblin.
But you can't really do that with evasion. You'd have to swap everything to endurance. I guess you could keep the range evasion, but
I was curious on how dog shit.
you would definitely have to go magic endurance. And you'd probably need some melee endurance as well, just to have any hope of surviving if another melee gets on you.
Obviously, script.
A high health pool will help with that too, though.
To feel all these people back.
What is that? What is that guy?
I guess it depends on like how built out it already is. Like, is this a build that you're working towards, or is this what your gear already is?
Oh, he's so annoying. I remember him from before when you were here the first time for a couple of days. That dude annoyed me with him today. And he did it again. He's very, very good.
Just fucking.
Oh
I say-
no, but
I
like,
s-
but that guy is 100% sure. Why? Because when we were getting shit on, like flamed in World
Yo,
Chat,
who
he
stole
was
that kill?
defending us, but when we're winning the World Chat, he's on the other side.
He,
So
he's
he's
saying how
just like a
Cho-
balancer.
He said how Cho kicked Ethereum's ass so hard that they went to KR TNL, and then I was like, what do you mean they're here? Like, we beat them, they ran from a swipe. And he's like, Cho isn't playing TNL. And I'm like, yeah, like, majority of them are in tier 2. It's like, no, they're still playing BDO. Then somebody else is like, you're retarded if you think Cho's still playing BDO. Weeks, did you
Yeah,
see
we're
the
fine over here.
chat?
No.
Feeling a little lonely there for a second.
Okay, we need to get into this spot. Alright,
Wow.
corn. We go corn? Go corn? Do we think corn's up?
Is corn still up? There's no way
Wait,
corn's still
They
up.
don't know how to do Cornelius.
Huh?
They wipe every mech.
No, they don't know how to do the mech Cornelius.
I do get bullied just to avoid people who can one-shot me. Not many people can chew through 20k HP. Well, if you're going 70
They're
strength
so stupid.
with Dark Slayers, now that runes are out, you should have like 24k or something. You should have some crazy amount of health if you're going to go 70 strength. Because that, plus the extra defense, will actually keep you alive through a great sword combo.
Is that the issue that they're fucking gear gapped right now?
So when we get the little red thing on us, I run into people and blow them up, and then they tell me that I'm cheating because I didn't even hit them.
Corn's at 20%.
Oh, maybe they do have the mech.
Hurricane.
crazy.
Wait, I think it's
Come
Min's
in,
Rock.
come
They
in,
don't know
come
how to
in,
do it.
kill them, kill them.
They don't know how to do it either.
It's Min's Rock that they don't know how to do.
Yeah, we
Come on. There's nobody who doesn't know how to do Min's Rock. That's crazy.
Yeah, they also communicate to everybody to what they're doing. This guy is just sitting here, and he just did a fucking spin and died.
A little bit of desync.
The one in the smoke, I killed him with an
Let
auto
them
attack.
die.
I reset
Post
to
an
the edge.
alliance.
To the edge,
Post
to
an
the
alliance.
edge.
I don't think.
You gotta ping it,
I don't
ping
think
it.
everyone's in the chat.
You gotta fucking full kill ping it.
Scatter!
Yeah, good guild thing.
Good edge, good edge. Get better at edging. Guys,
Who's not edging?
please. Thank you. Extract us.
You
Not
kill
edging.
that one fucking idiot.
Ooh, this is embarrassing.
Hmm.
It's your first time?
There's one idiot still hitting it. Hit it.
Alright.
Don't worry, 10 seconds is already long.
Nah, bro. Chill.
Oh, I'm on top of the.
I was so close. There we go. Chill, 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 chill. Come on.
There's
Brother.
Oh, what a fucking hoe!
Uh,
Don't tell me what to do.
That's where I am now. I don't want to redo my gear anymore. It took a while to get there. Yeah, if you don't want to redo your gear, I would, at bare minimum, I would change the magic evasion to magic endurance, because I don't think the magic evasion is doing anything for you.
We had him not attacking.
You could potentially, let me take one. I might have one or two other ideas, but I have to bring it up again.
Right there.
Bro,
Run into the wall.
Run into the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh.
man, they're so good at just trickling in one by one.
We're in a server full of incels.
They're just
Someone's
flying
flew in,
in,
someone's flying
no
in.
way.
It's like they're
I just
coordinating.
want to kill this. I'd rather go do
I
it.
think the
Yeah.
I think the people
All right.
on the back wall need to get away.
Give up.
It's corn. Corn has an active loot all the time.
We probably wiped enough activity for them to not get shit anyway. There's no really worry about it.
The guy's standing on the back wall.
Yeah, we just picked
Want to change a few pieces, like full Shadow Harvester?
Yeah, sounds
Hey, I got the Grace Charm.
good job, guys.
I don't know if I would go full Shadow Harvester. I think sticking with the 2 beasts is good.
Piercing strikes. That was enough contribution.
Dentist Rift, I am
The
down.
Dentist Rift. There's some really good non-Shadow Harvester leather pieces too.
A little Talosy.
Like Phantom Wolf gloves, I think are really good. If you're running Evasion. What is the quickest way I can click on this button? Because my map's not going to work. Can we go here? Can I teleport from here?
Can
Relinquish
we find each
ownership?
other in our server war,
Alright,
or no?
I'll just teleport out.
No.
Not the same server though. Are we not on the same
What's the skill on your G? That's Ascending Slash with the charge add-on.
Back then, if server in the server,
Which is
instead of,
mostly for desync,
they were a different server.
Different server, turn on.
unfortunately.
When do we think they're gonna merge EA and free to play?
It wasn't originally part of my PvP builds, but with how often skills like Devastating Smash and Shadow Strike bug out, having an extra gap closer on Ascending Slash is kind of crucial.
I mean the other way. When do we get to go have fun there?
Open it up.
Just a globe?
Toshi, what I remember from KR is that the first siege happened, and it took like a month or two for us to actually get transferred into something. So I would say
First
probably,
siege?
like,
You mean on
January.
Hyperboost or KR?
And
Because
KR,
KR, we had a merge before the first siege.
Did we?
Yes.
Yes.
Is this it?
There was a merge before the first siege because that was
Well,
all.
you know what? That makes sense because the servers were dying. There wasn't enough people, and Canon was already
Correct.
destroying
Yeah,
stuff.
because that was why Cannon's guild met what guild, and then Seisman was there on what server originally, and all
Okay,
that. fun
that
stuff.
that makes sense.
Yeah, but that's because the game wasn't pay to win enough for them though.
Correct.
So-
Yeah, the game was in a dog shit state. Like, if you played it now, imagine if you had to build magic hit specifically. There was no just hit. There was magic hit on gear. There was ranged hit on gear. There was melee hit on gear. Mother's Chest, only magic heavy.
Yeah.
So
I was
it
thinking
was,
about
it was
the, I was thinking
very,
about the
very
second
bad.
merge, I think.
Skill books? There were specific skill books for weapons.
Alright.
You could get
Let's get a dentist.
They should fix the runes.
It's very bad, very, very bad. Runes used to be in your inventory. And I didn't even have a fucking rune pass.
Yeah.
Like, the shit they've come up with in the bid has been fantastic. So they've definitely fucked some shit up.
Something I do miss about early
Shadow
game
Harvester
is
Mask.
the fucking skill book, so.
Yep.
They need to bring that back.
Shadow Harvester Mask.
Alright. They have a Scrimwar. I know we didn't have one today, but they're Halloween is doing Poe and Marvel Rivals. is what
Okay.
they said, so they wanna do
So-
it next weekend or maybe this week. Vanity
Yeah, my other suggestion was going to be
some people, so
you could use.
Wait, Vanity here on this server? Vanity?
Yes. Vanity Plague reached out about doing some. I said that's perfectly fine. We'd love to.
Where is
So,
it?
we'll do scrims this week, if anything.
Okay, that sounds great.
Yeah.
You could use Slayer's Quicksilver pendants. Would this be enough? I mean, this would put your magic evasion.
Yeah, what is it? Did somebody have the details? I forgot about
It's
that.
still a little low. It's still a little low. Trying to think of what else you could do. Yeah, but just 500 magic evasion is not doing anything for you right now. That's the main thing. Neither is 300 melee evasion. Like, neither one of these are doing anything. So, I would swap both of those to endurance, or I would find a way to get more magic evasion. You could use.
We're gonna drop to another channel for guild raid.
Oh, you want to do? We're doing guild dungeons.
It's gonna be really hard for you to hit 60 perception though. That's the problem. Yeah, I would have to like really go through this and try to figure something out. I think it's hard. I think it's hard to do what you're doing with
What do you mean go?
with the split. But if you just swap everything over to endurance, that would be a direct upgrade.
They're not gonna do that.
You can still keep range evasion if you want, but I would definitely
Stay here, go there.
swap the other two. Unless you're going to be moving multiple pieces around to try to accommodate. I don't even like running Primal King Bracer. Yeah. Trying to think of what else you could do. Change the plate to heavy attack plate. Not sure what you mean. He's already got 2-piece field general.
Assume this one?
Much of a difference does 211 bind resist make for a squishy? None. It's not going to do anything. Like I said earlier, you should just ignore it. People are going to have more than 200 bind chance on accident, just from perception. Before gear's even taken into account. Like, yeah, 200 resist of any kind is worthless. The only builds right now that can really do resist is SNS and Spear. Like, no other weapons. You have to be able to scale it with your passives. You're not really going to be able to get enough just from gear alone. And unless you make huge sacrifices that you're not going to want to make.
Wait, we get runes for these?
We get runes.
Oh, this is pretty good, dude.
Gosh.
Wait. We should do it now. Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, I want that.
Oh, guild bosses are fun now.
Let me get that mask, dude.
Hey, we're all fucking sleeping, dude.
I want that mask
We
for
can
my
roll up
PvE
to
build.
blue. So that means you might be able to
Yo!
dude. Dude, that mask is good, actually. That helm is good.
It's good for fucking PvE. I put it into a PvE set, and I can still hit all the stats I need. Plus
The
the
healers
extra
want it for
support.
PvP now.
Do they really? What,
I mean,
strength, fortitude, mana regen?
Yeah.
You guys even use 30 dex to get the cooldown speed?
No,
Is that
it's
better
just
than
bas-
the Ascendants? I don't know.
Yeah, I
Gotta
mean, just
work for it.
There's so many bad runes now. I mean, I don't know why I said now. It was always like this, but they're now in my inventory.
Yeah, I'd have to ask Eli.
Okay, all these like level 1. I think I don't really need any of these anymore.
I don't think it's worth.
I mean, he changed his build to it.
Lots of bind resist love today. I know. He really wants it to work. It's not going to work, dude. On a squishy, it's just not going to work.
Are we doing these?
Even if it did work, it's not going to save you. Like, you're not dying because of bind. You're dying because of stun and collision. There's some scenarios, like with Shadow Strike into Ascending Slash. If you resist the bind, it also protects you from the prone. But for the most part, dude, like it's the stun or the knockdown that's gonna kill you, or the tornado. Like the binds probably isn't the reason you're dying.
Well, they fixed the fucking spirit blast.
That Cookberry gives me an extra 390 silence, bind, and sleep resist when hit consecutively. Yeah, but you're already binded at that point.
I got you.
So that would only save you if you were getting binded twice. Because you have to get hit with a bind for that to even proc.
No. House leader, fearless leader, Yang. How do I start? How do I start these up then? Okay, I'll do it. Fine, but tell me how to start them.
You shouldn't really ever be getting hit with 2 binds. Like if you get hit with 1 bind, you should perfect block whatever's coming next, whether it's a stun or a knockdown or like as soon as you get hit with a bind, you do this, and you dodge whatever's coming next. You don't need to resist it. You need to resist the first CC, not the second CC. Second CC you dodge.
Yeah, let's go somewhere.
Or you trinket. Change of direction then? At least he won't be rooted in a stun.
I'll be the first one to say it. This quest fucking sucks.
What server is most active in the US? Zeroth was super active. I don't know if it's the most active, but it's active enough to where if you go to a conflict boss, you have 12 FPS. What happens if your rune inventory fills up? Do they actually stop dropping? Is there like overflow? Greatsword dagger user always follow up bind with a stun. Yeah, or an ascending slash. A lot of times it's just bind into ascending slash. Usually going for the ascending slash is better because they can't purification stone once you knock them down. If you do a bind into a stun, then a lot of people will just pop their stone and get out of that. So bind into knockdown is going to be better. If I'm going to stun someone, usually I just stun them outright. I don't bother binding them first. Especially with the new CC immunity. Did I evade that? I don't know how I evaded that. Eridus has no hit chance. My Shadow Walker with no magic evasion was enough to dodge his attack. Man. This is nice. Getting runes from this is nice. What's the new CC immunity? You fill up a CC immunity gauge now. And it makes it so you can't combo as long with Greatsword. I was just thinking, like, do I actually need to pump the conversion, the transmutation all the way to tier 4 right now? It's filling up pretty quick. I wonder if just doing tier 1 is the play. Just getting greens until... It's the same logic as running the dungeons, right? Like, I don't need to run T5s yet. I probably shouldn't be pushing my transmutation all the way to max yet either. What's the quantity of chests? Ooh, Chaos Rune Selection chest. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, if we just want to level up, I think just spamming tier 1 would probably be the play. I'm too committed now, though. Gotta go all the way to 4. Gotta get that 0.1% chance. How do I have 200 million solids? About half of it is from Siege, from winning 2 sieges. And the other half is from always having Solent food on when I'm running Abyssal dungeons. Always, always, always. I see people doing Abyssal dungeons with no food, and I feel pain. I feel a deep sadness for them. So much wasted. So much wasted money.
We're not a big healer yet.
Only reason I was trying to get the resist to work is because it feels worthless changing capes since I'm melee evasion. And the purple melee evasion has resist on it. I was trying to delude myself into it. I would just stick with the blue cape, dude. Night Slayer all the way. Unless they make it so we can get runes on our cape, I don't see why you would even bother with the purple cape. The extra base magic defense and extra trait slot makes it worth regardless.
No, I'm just saying because you DM'd him.
Eh. I think the crit chance on the blue one is more worth, but I mean, yeah, the skill damage resistance and the health are good. It's definitely good.
Oh, maybe that's what.
I'm just gonna use the blue cape for all of T1 though.
Either one to go with blue.
I think it's just as good. Either way. If you don't want to do the purple, I don't think it's necessary. Especially if you care more about offense than defense, just go with the blue one.
Oh wait. No, there's no way, right? Hold on, does anybody have an ult on Xerox?
Yes, I do.
Would you? Are you busy? Can you just what? Are you curious about the alliance out there? I think Nisa left her alliance.
I'm doing kill bosses. I'll check for you in just a second.
I know Tochi's not thinking about taking us back to Xerath. You convinced me I'm sticking with the blue. Hey, there we go. See, now you don't have to worry about any of those wasted stats. You're going to be getting a lot of skill damage resist from your runes, too. Especially if you ignore belt synergy. So, I mean, an extra 20 skill damage resistance doesn't have quite as much value as it did before runes were a thing. Still nice. Like, any amount of skill damage resist is still nice. But, yeah, I think the blue cape is totally fine, dude. It's good enough for me. Makes me hit harder. I don't know why we run to the door. You don't need to run to the door at all. One more day till I merge to new guild. Gonna be full guild and 2 guild transferring to our server. We'll be allies. We are currently rank 4. Gonna knock the top guild off for sure. Which server is that gonna be? I want to go there. Wow, these higher tier runes are worth a lot. I should write this down. I have a chart. I'm working on a chart. Let's get the chart out. Going to the Chimera server. When do you guys think they're going to merge servers? I'm kind of surprised they haven't said anything. I don't know. I guess, like, how do the free-to-play servers feel in terms of population? Are there any servers that feel dead to you guys? I mean, Siege is popping on every server still. I don't really think there's any dead sieges. This means that Moreland is so squishy because of that blue cape. Yeah, because of the 60 magic defense that I'm missing out on. If only I could take 1% less damage from spells, then I would finally be able to live. Very surprised they haven't mentioned it yet. Lottie has 10 to 15k on a busy day. 10 to 15k people on one server is so many though. Maybe we don't need them. I don't know. Kind of depends on the politics of each server. Ooh, Belt of Bloodlust. Grinwell Top Alliance transferred off, and their biggest rivals too. Server is dead now. Okay, I need a level 5 gray. I guess we'll just skip to 7.
Oh. Do we have to get back out? Shoot.
Alright, 12,000. I think I see the pattern here. Or maybe not. Is it really lane 12? Okay, level 10 is 13. I guess this doesn't really matter in the long run, but I'm just curious to see how they've done it. Okay, and then looks like green level 7 is the same. Does the type matter? Is weapon worth more? Okay, type doesn't seem to matter. All right, yeah. Even after you left, Chernobog still 35k. That's not 35k online though. That's 35 characters on the server, right? Yeah, I don't really know what that number actually means. If there were 30k or even 10k people on a single server, that would be insanely packed. So like I don't know if that's like how many people log in throughout a 24-hour period or something. It's definitely not concurrent though. I have 2 ult on different servers, constantly see empty field boss portals. Really? Which servers are those? Are those free-to-play servers? Wish it's just 3 or 4 servers. Oh, they definitely can't go down to 3 or 4. Maybe 3 or 4 per region. They definitely couldn't go down to 3 or 4 total.
What? 3 Belt of Bloodless?
Hell yeah.
Greatsword Dagger viable for those dimensional trials where you push super high tier. Should I look into grabbing a PvE weapon? Kind of depends on what you mean by super high. If you're trying to go to like the leaderboards, you probably won't see Greatsword Dagger on the very top of the leaderboards. No, I think it's all bow expos. You might be able to do Greatsword Spear. Seems like it has some promise, but no, I don't think Greatsword Dagger has any S tier potential in PvE. The high end dimensional trial builds are like very sweaty and min max with bow cooldown reduction. Can we see? Is this only on our server? This isn't global?
Jude, you here?
Yeah, yep.
Want a frog?
Yep.
Channel.
Yeah, it's not. We're not really going to be able to see the build because none of these guys are going to have their PvE gear on during the during the snapshot.
Oh, the wrong Discord.
Be making an announcement on Discord probably tomorrow. Uh-oh. Another announcement. There's been so many announcements. Let me see what it is. I want to look behind the curtain. Okay, I don't see anything. Leaderboards have done up to 13 for both, but the DPS feels low. Yeah, I mean, you can make it work, but I don't think it's ever going to be S tier. I don't think Great Sword Dagger's ever S tier. It's all I'm last I was aware, the Korean meta was all like you put like 4 bows in the group and spam cooldown reduction, and then like it was basically like just like bow expo, and then like a healer, and I guess a tank. West Coast was deaf before PoE came out. So weird to see. I was looking at the Steam charts. PoE 2, surprisingly, didn't really dent Throne's numbers. Like, I think most of the casual Throne players don't seem to care about PoE 2 that much. It really didn't affect the Steam charts more than like maybe 5%. Another Rune Zamatoy. They're killing me with these Rune Zamatoys. I need to go fishing, dude. Does the fishing have non-Rune Zamatoys? How do I check his type? It's kind of a bot. Oh, is it one Amatoy for this whole thing? I thought there were multiple Amatoys you could get from this. I thought like the different habitats had Amatoys. Okay, well, never mind. Are we done with bosses? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, let's go do something.
It definitely feels like
Let's do some gambling. I'm feeling like gambling. Why are you going for Band of the Chosen One over Universal Bands? I don't need the stats from Universal Band. The attack speed's more valuable to me than the raw stats. What would the raw stats get me? This build's never going to hit... this build's never going to hit 60 perception. I can push for 70 strength. I could push maybe for 50 dex with runes, but probably not. 40 dex doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I'll hit 40 perception with runes. Probably not hitting 50. Yeah, the Band of Universal Power just doesn't really do much for me. All right, it's gambling time. I really wish Commander Sabbies would come back up in price. I'm still kind of in denial. Okay, here we go. One of these is going to be a band. Or belt. Okay, wrong band, dude. Silence chance? That goes right back in. I need to start using some of these. I have so many of these. I have so many ores, you guys. I'm gonna... I'm about to spend like 20 million solid doing this. I don't know how I'm gonna get through all these. Alright, Primal Kings could be good. Skill damage resist. Alright, let's check that. It's probably like 80, 90. Alright, I'll take it. Good enough. Good enough. Three to 1 ratio is what I'm aiming for right now for stones. Alright, let's get back in there. Forged golden bongle. Apparently I still need that in the litho book. Make sure that's not worth anything. Yeah. Alright, well. Lithograph gains, I guess. Was this always here? I'm surprised I never... Huh, okay. Transmutation is the best feature they added yet. I know, it's so good. I just wish there was more stuff we could get from it. The Korean one was a lot more exciting. In the future, we'll be able to get, like, boss weapons and tier 2. I'm thinking, actually, of saving my purples and my ores, like, stuff that's not quite as demanding on inventory. I'm still kind of thinking of saving a good amount of it for later. Not all of it, though. What other junk do I have in here? Yeah, buff duration, that can go. Okay. Oh, that was like the last slot. 20 out of 20. Here we go. This is the one. It's probably the last one I'm going to do. Flame Rot Bindings. That could be money. Bind resist? Okay. It could be, but it's not. Should do one more. How much? First of all, let me just get a sense for how many gambles. 3. Oh. Oh. Guys, I have like 40 gambles I can do. That's a lot. A lot of gambles. Better off saving those? I might be better off saving these. Damn. I just wanted to hit one belt or one ring. You know? I just wanted to get like 1 3K payout real quick. I could save that, I guess. Let me clean up a few more junk items. I don't think any of those are worth anything. Are the feathered pants lithoable? Ooh. Oh. Hey, puppy. No, still streaming. Come here. Oh. Come here.
Oh.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, grab her better. Oh.
She loves it. 900 melee evasion good? No, 900 melee evasion is basically 0. If you're going melee evasion, I wouldn't go any less than 1600 at bare minimum. Three gambas per one inventory slot is nice. Do one more gamba for the dog. Okay, so let's see. For non-Marins, we want the rare version, I think, if I recall from my own video. I think it's the Marins that we want purple, right? Maybe I should just feed some of these back in. What's crazy is that per stack, these are actually better than, like, even hoarding purples. It's kind of wild. Let me double check that Flame Rod is actually worthless. Let's throw in... Alright, we'll just do a few of these. Alright, last one. Probably. Unless I don't like the result. Brother, Butcher's... It's the 5th Butcher's belt I've gotten. Stun resist? What is this belt, bro? It's supposed to be 12%. It's like 80%. Wait, what was I going to check? Okay. Yeah, so feathered. The gloves and the boots are still good. The pants we can throw away. What else did I need to check? Flame Rot? There's no way Flame Rot's still worth anything. Too many people farming. Guardians now. Yeah, it's got to have a good trait. Well, could have collision resist. Bind resist ain't it, though. Alright, I think we can do one more. What last one for sure? For certain. Hold on, let me check these swirling shoes. Might check those in. Okay, probably just move speed, maybe max health. Definitely not melee though. Okay, so we're chucking those. And then I assume Code of the Executioner is trash. Magic Evasion or max health. Doesn't have them. Okay. I think that'll be enough. Goodbye, goodbye. Boom, boom, boom. And that's way too much. Okay. So throw in these pants and then go down here and grab some filler. Okay, last gamble. Demonic beast. Damn, dude. Should we do one more? How many times do I have to do this to get a 0.7% chance? Like, come on, dude. Combine these together, that's 1.5. That should be like 1 out of every 8. Okay, boots, belts, belts. This clasp is worthless. I remember checking that one. That's too much, right? Yeah, it's too much. Okay. Do I have any other dumb... These are all traits I'm actually going to use on the spear. That's why they're clogging my inventory. I think I got rid of everything else. Yeah, okay. Okay, last one. You see what I mean with these fucking butcher's belts? You see what I'm... Like, what? Okay, it does have max health. I don't think it's even worth money, though, because everyone on the server has 42 new butcher's belts that they're selling. So I'm pretty sure all the traits are worthless. Just kidding. That's so much money. Okay, I'm happy. That's fine. I'll take that. What was the one that was worth... Wait, was it the bracer that was worthless? Holy... Dude, I can't believe that's still worth so much money. I mean, it's still no belt of bloodlust, but I'll take 200 lucent. You know what is criminal? The pool only has 3 necklaces. Well, all the necklaces are boss gear for the most part, right? Except for Clasp of the Conqueror. So it's kind of the it's kind of the most difficult slot in terms of like actually getting purples. It has the fewest options, or like the most difficult options out of any slot. The ring is you have to get 2 of each item, and then you get 1 ring and 1 belt. Oh, the RNG. I hear what you're saying, but also there's people that have gotten like 3 belts already. So, I mean, they could give me 1. Would it kill them to give me 1? We have some time before advance or anything. How's my rankings doing? My rankings are probably trash right now. I've not been doing anything. Yeah, we need to get these up, boys. I used to be top 50. Now I'm not even top 100. Too much Path of Exile. Yeah, I mean, belt traits... I think belt traits are still the most expensive slot, so... Turns out Butcher's isn't that bad. The problem is the other, like, 5 Butcher belts I got, they were, like, all health regen, except for one of them, so that's why I was malding. Okay, let's get... I should be doing level 1 challenge modes. Eli's doing challenge 10? Eli, relax. Here, let me take a look at my inventory. I think we should still be spamming 1s though. Yeah, because I'm seeing some... Oh, I need to clean these out. Oh, this is so tedious. Should I just delete every green? Let's do this first. Let me get all of my runes sorted out on the actual ring. Oh, I need to finish the traits on that. Kind of forgot. Oh, right. We were deciding. I'm probably doing strength and max health here. Do I need perception? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that expensive to change it later, right? It'd be like 500k solid. In case my build gets weird. I don't really think the extra perception is going to matter, though. Also, the perception doesn't do anything for me in PvE. We basically run 0 perception when we're PvEing, so... let's just do strength and health. Okay, so... Attack, defense, supports. Oh, hey. Yikes. Don't have a lot of these. I have... Okay. Sure. Melee defense. None of these are good. I'll just put in a... Fear resistance is wild. I don't know. Weaken chance, I guess. Okay, cool. So... I need to get the other ring online. And then belts. Do I actually have any skill damage resist runes yet? Doesn't look like it. I mean, we could just do this. Put random crap in here. Or I could put a cheap synergy. I don't think we're going to do a synergy on the belt, though. They're just so underwhelming. I think that... could just open these. Okay, I don't have space. Let's make space first. Oh, right. Right. This is what was... Okay. So this thing is not very smart in terms of how it fills up. What's best items in the pools for transmutation? Arc boss weapons possible? No. The only good items you can get are the Band of Universal Power and the Belt of Bloodlust. So you should only be doing accessories. You shouldn't be gambling for the other stuff. There's like a couple decent cloaks, but there's pretty much no good weapons. Accessories definitely the way to go. Well, I'm just making some notes here on how much this is worth. 14k. Okay. That's not going to do it, huh? Does this drive anyone else utterly insane? The fact that filling it up doesn't work, like that you have to go 1 over, because it's not like any of these have a value that's more than, like they're all even. They all end in 3 zeros, so there's no way to roll it over. Okay, whatever. I will just oh, this is annoying. It's gonna have to be like that plus nope, plus that nope, plus that nope. Do I have a 9? Hey, okay, there we go. And then I can pick, man, definitely not support. I got all the support runes already out of the box. Let's go for, you know what? Does it increase the chance to get the Chaos Rune chest? I don't think it does. I'm looking at the overall chances of getting like 1 versus 2. They seem to be about the same. Yeah. Okay. So, sure. I'll spend a little more and do attack. Ooh, what'd I get? Not gonna tell me? Boss range critical hit. Worthless. At this point, I feel like just spamming conversion tier 1 just to get some level ups. Do you guys agree with that logic? Maybe not. It's so... The marginal increase, like getting from... So, 320k minimum. But then... It's only 520 to get the blues. I might as well, right? I might as well fish for that 0.12%. Because I could do, if I do 2 of these tier 1 turn-ins, that's going to be 640. So I mean, yeah, I would get more of these early level ups, but maybe I should. What do you guys think? Did you guys spam any low level ones first before you went for the full T4 conversion? I haven't played in a while. Does Rune make CP higher? It does, yeah. My CP probably jumped a bit today. Yeah, I'm at 3,800 now. Probably gonna hit 3,900 pretty fast. That was like 100 that I gained just today. I still have 2 slots I haven't even done. Still gotta do my second ring in my belt. Was PoE 2 any good? Or is it PoE 1 but better graphics? No, it was actually shockingly better than I expected. I thought it was just going to be an expansion pack for PoE 1. It plays noticeably different from PoE 1. A lot more like slowed down and deliberate. Do you think there's some synergy with spear wands? Someone told me I should go staff. I think wand staff is definitely better. You could play spear wand. I mean, you can play just about anything with wands, honestly. I don't think it's like the best builds ever, but you could do it. Probably could do some pretty crazy AoE farming. Okay, so we can't filter these by level, we can't filter these by slot. Bro, this is so cumbersome early on. I'm trying to think. I don't need to hang on to any of the belt runes. They're all trash. I only need skill damage resist runes for belt. For the other ones, I need to worry about synergy, so I need at least... Well, I've got my green synergies in place for everything except the ring. So I think pretty much every green rune at this point I can just delete. Because I already looked for the best ones. Although we did just loot some. It's possible that I looted some better ones. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and... Everything... It's low-level green. Let's get rid of. These I will kind of take a look at. Yeah, convert. Here, I know the best way to do this. Was that not in my weapon the whole time? Oh, okay. Interesting. So, there we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, so we got the blue synergy up and running on my daggers. Which means it's the same runes as the weapon, right? So I'm probably not going to be able to do that here. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to get the synergies going, because these individual rune values are so low at this level anyways. I think I'm just going to pry out the synergy and just completely ignore the actual rune. Just whatever the first blue that I can get is. Ooh, crystal recovery heal? Oh no, Amatoy heal way better. Amatoy heal's so good. Okay. Yeah, so kind of dead stats, but at least we get the synergies, and now I can just start... I want to get to the point where I can just blow up every green rune that I have, and I think we're just about there. We won't be able to get a green synergy on this yet. Okay, yeah. I think at this stage, the more I think about it, the more I just can't be bothered to... Okay, so I can blow up pretty much everything, except for... I want to be careful with attack and defense ring runes specifically. Everything else, I think we can just kind of yeet. And then... I feel like just doing a T1 conversion, or wait. Why am I already at tier 2? I went all the way to 380. I wasn't paying attention. It's barely going to give me any level up. I'm thinking of like in total number of greens that I can do. Yeah. I think we should just pump it all the way. I'm just going to pump it all the way, guys. Okay, that is too much. I don't know if there's going to be a smart way to do this. That's good enough for now. We'll come back to that in a second. Okay. Made a lot of space from all the gambling. Oh. There was just a group doing... Barely missed it. Synergy is what's important. The stats are just extra, not really that much of a difference. Well, they're quite a bit of a difference eventually. Like at level 60, even if they were like level 20 or 30, I would say it starts to add up pretty good. But when they're like level 4, yeah, I don't think it matters at all. We're just going to go for the synergy. And then by the time we get to level 40, they're all going to be blue anyways. So... You would play like a Chanter from Aeon. You could dash in and AoE sleep and mass PvP. You could. I feel like the Dagger Wand is just way better at that, though, with Shadow Strike and with Stealth. You could potentially dash in and sleep people with Spear. I think you'd be a lot more exposed. If you manage to pull it off, you could also then, like, you know, follow up and AoE your own Sleep Clump, which could be really strong. I think in practice, though, it's going to be very difficult to actually execute that in a large-scale fight.
The fish you caught made for a scrumptious dish.
Ah! I was wondering what quest I was turning in there. Did I finally finish my appendix? I gotta shift my stats around now. I got 7 more points. I'm kind of tempted, honestly, to just spill them into Fortitude. Max damage, min damage? Maybe not. Look at that extra magic defense. Not bad, dude. Not bad. I think Dex is going to be better, though. Yeah. All the evasion. And the fact that Dex increases max instead of both min and max. It doesn't split between min and max. Crit chance is nice. Yeah, I think Dex is just too good of a stat. Alright, boys. We're walking around with almost 21k health now. Get a couple more of these synergies going. I'm gonna be a tanky boy. Okay, we've got shattered contracts. Keep these all in one area. I'm just gonna knock a few of these out while I wait for a group. Might be getting too late for these East Coasters. There's groups running all day. Do I need to mess with my PvE stats too? I do. How goes the TNL Grant? I'm working on the runes, Zabby. I'm working on the runes. You want to come help me? Dude, I did tier 3 Void Waste today. I don't even know how many times. Like 10 times. It's the same dungeon over and over and over again. It's getting there though. A few more days and I think the grind will mostly be behind me. Might still take some time to really push from 40 to 60, but I don't know if I care that much. I mean, we'll get them from like field bosses and stuff. So once I get into the 40s, I might just kind of take a break and let it level itself up for a while. Get my weekly box. How much do we have? 3 days left for the weekly. Oh, I need to do some arenas. Should we do some arena? Yeah. Who cares about contracts, dude? Let's do some arenas, boys. Should I be doing ranked before I finish my runes? Alright, this could be... This could end up not going well. We'll see. K800, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Dungeon grind is going to be long. It's so long, Zabby. I'm hoping they nerf it. Letting Infusion and Thundercloud bombing still worth speccing into, even with the possibility of proccing bow passives. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the bow passives anymore. That's been fixed. That's got an internal cooldown now. So, and it's also not really tied to your debuffing. It's just tied to the bow user getting below 30% health. So, run all the debuffs you want. Oh, this is the new arena? I don't think it likes melee players very much. Thank you, Shadow Strike. Yep, okay. That's... You guys are doing great over there. I'll just desync off the edge. It's fine. Alright, maybe I can hit this guy. Okay, he seems a little easier. No one wants to go for the healer. Okay. Just looking for this great sword. Yeah, I can kill this guy. Eventually. I can totally eventually kill this guy. Coming for you. Oh, he juked. It's really hard to tell now if someone is CC immune, or if they're resisting, or if it's like getting dodged. I wish they would add some more visual clarity. Okay, the outer poison zone has been activated. Cool, cool, cool. Not a single person has died so far this match. Thank you, Precision Dash. I would love if my skills would work. There we go. Alright, you cooked, bro. We're on the board. That's it. It's game over. They will never recover from that. I'm coming for you again. I'm trying to. At this point, I feel like I should just put the spear on. There! Okay, they will never recover from that for sure. They weren't going to recover from the first kill. They're definitely not recovering from the second kill. Okay, oh, that's so much damage. Alright, okay. So, how do I get back up? Can I use this guy? Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me a way up. That was very kind. You're gonna want to heal this dude before he gets obliterated. I'm just fishing for heavies, really. Yeah, let us 1v1. Okay, they will never recover from that. 3 kills is crazy. You guys ever seen 3 full kills in a whole match before? That's wild. Riveting. Oh, we killed the tank? Wait, my whole team is dead? Okay, I'm gonna die too. Wait, why did they suddenly start winning? We are never gonna recover from this. Shield feels unnecessary here. Yeah, I think we just go attack. Like, this is so potato already. Yes, thank you, flying. Alright. The healer's got all the points. I don't know. I'm going in. Oh, I see. You just get shoved off. Okay. Word. Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, we have to fight him, though. Like, you can't... He's got the tokens, so... Oh, wait. I have the tokens? GG? Did he get knocked into the poison? Dude. Never carried so hard in my life. Did he fall off? I guess so. Could you tell me your hit chance when you have the time? Yeah, I have like a 920 or something like that. Do I get any more from runes? I have 958 hit chance currently. With no food. Normally I run 60 hit, 60 heavy attack food. But can't run it in arena. Seems you only did 7 dimensional trials. That's it? Oh, it feels like I did 800. Where can you see that I only did 7? Does it keep track somewhere? I don't know if I want to know. Worst map design I've seen in years. The arena maps are all a bit gimmicky. Yeah, I would be nice if we could just like play the game. They're all a bit gimmicky. A bit gimmicky in favor of SNS users who can shove you off no matter how much melee evasion you have. Are you considering spear? I am. Yeah, I don't have it ready to go for arena yet though. I need to get traits and everything. What mastery tree do you follow for daggers? Do you go top 2? For daggers, the only thing I really care about is the Master of Evasion mastery. Let's see if I can show it. I don't know which one. I think it's in the top one. Yeah, this is really all I care about in daggers. Now that we can go to 20, I'll probably get the cooldown just for more stealth and Shadow Strike. I don't see why not. I don't really need anything from this bottom tree. The mastery only affects the weapon that it's being applied to. So like those dagger masteries won't work on my greatsword attacks. So I really only care about utility type stuff like move speed and evasion, because that's going to work just from having the daggers in my hand. But as soon as I do a greatsword attack, I'm going to lose those benefits, and my greatsword masteries are going to be on instead. So it doesn't really matter if I have like extra hit chance or whatever from those, because I'm not using the dagger for damage. Using it for passives, stealth, and mobility. Oh, good night. Guess I'll try to kill this spear guy too. He probably doesn't have a lot of evasion. Oh, I have my PvE build on. Whoops. Does it matter? Here, I'm gonna ice tornado this guy. This is very BM. Don't ever do this. Guys, this is rude. This is a bad example. Okay. Do I wait and switch skill sets, or do I just send it on my farming build? Whoa, he knocked our whole team off? Relax, dude. I don't have the extended duration on prone. Okay. Can't stop now. I'll switch it when I die. This is crazy. Please don't clip me using Ice Tornado in Arena. Alright, now I'll swap. Dude, I gotta wait 20 seconds to swap? Alright. Time for more Ice Tornado. No, I'll wait. Okay. I still have to wait for stealth. Stealth is even... I didn't even see it. I was looking at Dev Smash. Luckily, it takes my teammates 30 minutes to get back in the arena, so... Okay. Ready, guys? Me too. Me too. Bro, this is... Like, ledges, if you're gonna have this many ledges, we need the Z-axis to function a bit more reliably. Okay, holy shit. Can I have anything go right? Like, I Shadow Strike him, my character desyncs and moonwalks, the ledges are a mess. I'm re-rolling ranged. Okay. I'm gonna get you, dude. I'm going to get you. I'm still going to be getting you. Any moment now. There's that bow shield. He's going to be out of it with, like, no health, though. I'll just let someone finish him off. I don't want the points anyways. Okay, we're ignoring the wands. Yep. I mean, I see what you... That's smart. Just take us both into the poison, why not? I mean... Does make a lot of sense. Nice sleep, brother! Wow! How was he even looking at me? That was crazy. Alright, let's get it together. We're losing. Spacebar doesn't work. Okay, I've got all the tokens again. Just can't stop winning. Maybe I shouldn't be here. How do I... Okay. I just get knocked out of the sky. So every match is going to be like this from now on? It's so fucking stupid. Like, what is the counter to that? I rerolled to Spear Dagger. Can you give your thoughts on this? I think it can work. I think Dagger and SNS are probably the only weapons that Spear really goes well with at the moment. Even in local chat, they're just like, horrible map. Is there anybody who likes that map? I guess SNS players probably like it. Alright, please note 3 times in a row. Okay, this one's not as bad, but still terrible. Same SNS wand user from last game, who's pretty good. We have a greatsword spear, and we have a bow dagger. I feel like the bow dagger will not have melee evasion, so we're gonna hunt him down. Trying not to make myself too easy for that ledge push, because I know he's going to go for it. Okay, big heals. Waiting for cooldowns. And here we go. I'm actually doing a lot of damage to this tank. I don't think I want to get in on that, though. It didn't charge up. I hate when that happens. Alright, I'm back on the bow user. Yeah, I don't think he's got any evasion. I'm gonna bully this dude, even though my cooldowns are messed up. Man, he's getting chunked just by, like, auto attacks. This Greatsword boy is pretty tanky. Is it the new build? Alright, let's get back on the bow. I'm surprised they're not doing more shoving. This guy should be like spamming that shove super hard. Okay, not seeing a lot of evasion on this spear user either, so I think I can start to be pretty effective here. Cooldowns are just so long. Do we want to finish off this tank? No. Let him heal himself. Let my guillotine blade never charge up. A very minor lead at the moment. I don't know if he's actually in danger, but might as well use my smoke screen for something. Okay, as soon as his shield wears off, he's done. Interesting bind. Is he going to go get full healed? He might go get full healed. Did that guy just jump and fall in the water? Okay, word. I mean, I'll just fight him. Yeah, the bow user went and got full healed. That's okay. That's okay. I think we got this. I think we got this. Overtime is going to be a little scary, though. The Greatsword Spear not doing a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just going to keep him controlled, just in case he suddenly decides to pop off. Oh yeah, there it is. That's a win right there. They're not going to be able to recover from that. I would expect Greatsword Spear to be like pretty scary. Maybe my teammates just have a lot of melee evasion. Trying not to die at the last second here. Think he's CC immune? Yeah, he gets right out of it. Ooh, are we choking? We might be choking. We might be choking. I don't think they have enough, even with those kills. Yeah, GG. Was close, though. Almost choked. Wouldn't have seen the reason why I hate a Greatsword Dagger. It's so slow and you don't kill anyone with melee evasion or can actually block. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's why S&S Greatsword I think is so much more effective in the arena. At least you can shove people off the map if they have evasion. Isn't Juno is better for Greatsword Dagger? No, I don't know anyone who uses Juno. Everyone uses a Dentist. Anything at the Calpheum Ball that would bring you back to BDO? I don't ever watch it, so no, I'm not expecting that will be the case. I think the only thing that would bring me back to BDO at this point would be fresh start servers in a classic timeline of some sort. I don't really have any interest in playing the current version. Okay, no S&S this time. At least on their team. We have one on our team, so hopefully he is properly annoying. Let's just pick somebody and go for it. Greatsword Wand. I'm honestly kind of afraid of a Greatsword Wand. Can he hit me hard? Okay, he heavied me for 9k. Team is dying over here. Let's try to help with that. Is that a bow user that got me? Okay. Got an AFK feeder teammate. Okay. I don't know why that didn't get blocked. Whatever. Also, how much fucking hit does this guy have? He is, like, not missed against me. Look at this. He does not miss me. Brother, I have 1900 evasion. He's landed the last 5 out of 5 stuns on me. Alright, now we're gaming. Get back here. Didn't quite get him off there. This man cannot miss. He literally cannot miss. Alright, he's dead. But seriously, I haven't dodged a single stun. Man, it's really hard with teammates just like randomly proccing the enemy CC immunity now. It's really hard to know when I can combo and when I can't. A lot of these CCs are just capping people out because they already got hit with like a bind or something. I think slows count too, right? Okay. Okay. Might still have a chance here. Oh, he lived? Just kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, great sword wand. Healing is so wild. Alright, I just gotta focus that guy every time. Like, I don't know what kind of crazy hit chance he has, but I've just got to focus him every time. It's going to be interesting to see the healing at the end. Okay. I love when my abilities don't cast. Dude, I've never been hit so many times by a melee player in my whole life. Shit is crazy. Okay, we barely pulled that off. Man, what a match. He didn't even heal that much. It felt like he was healing way more than this. To get the 100 all evasion from the daggers only when you use skills with the dagger and then back to minus 100 when greatsword? Yes. That's why I keep the daggers out for auto attacking. Because whenever we're into greatsword animation, we will lose that evasion. Juno is bad, only Duke, Warblade, or Mordecai if you don't have a dentist. Yeah, I don't think Juno is great. I think maybe... I mean, even if you were doing like a high hit build, you probably would still go with Mordecai. Wand buff gives an extra 460 hit. How often can he have it up? Homie never missed a single stun on me the whole match. That was crazy. 10 out of 10 times. Alright, let's do a few more. Need to understand one more? Probably. I mean, what's the counter though? I needed to just focus him more. He didn't have enough evasion to stay alive. I needed to just stick on him more. What's my evasion now? It is 1800. You find the arena point system more complicated than it needed to be? Well, they want you to be able to make like big comebacks in the last 1 minute. I don't know if it's like the most, what's the word? Like interesting system in terms of like fairness and competition. It does make it more exciting in terms of like the potential outcome that you can have when you're far behind though. Because if they didn't do anything like that, then, you know, people would just die a few times and then give up. Does it need to be as complicated as it is? Yeah, probably not. Considering switching to Spear Dagger. I've seen some clips of Spear Dagger doing some interesting things with Fire Spear in large scale fights. I'm still not really convinced that it's going to do more than a bow or a crossbow or a staff or any of the other ranged weapons, but I have seen some interesting clips. It's a very funny build though. One greatsword you'll never miss. I mean, even if he had 1500 hit with that buff, homie still should have been missing me like 1 out of 5. He never missed, bro. He never missed his guillotine. He never missed his stun. Only misses I saw were on like auto attacks. That was crazy. What's the uptime on that hit buff? Is that why wand staff is so overpowered? Y'all don't even build hit, you just use the wand buff and then blast. I still have the old CC stone. I don't know, I just haven't bothered to upgrade it. How much aggregate do I have? I have almost 40. I was just gonna go loot 40 and do it. Because Path of Exile, that's the reason. Am I still in queue? Oh, okay. Now they're doing ones. All right, we're bailing on arena. My buff for that, I can have 18 seconds with about 30-second cooldown after that. I don't feel like that man ever had a cooldown. Wait, did I open up 2 portals? I'm debating if I want to put more melee evasion on my runes or not. 1800 is feeling a little bit low now that people are getting more geared. But also, I could just get more health and then like be tankier against everything. It's not always about being tankier though. Sometimes it's about just not getting CC'd. Alright, I thought I'd be able to fly a lot further than that. I should have just walked over here. Is this the one that's... I think it's way over here. Oh, they're waiting for me. Alright, bye-bye, portal. Right now I'm using Bloodlust Belt, so I could get more evasion from the belt, but eh. The belt is already giving me so many stats and so much health. Like, I would rather use the Bloodlust Belt plus melee evasion runes, I think, rather than like health runes and the melee evasion belts. I probably could take one more look at that and just make sure that's actually going to be the most optimized way to do it, but I think it is. I think I would lose too many stats giving up Bloodlust. So, no, you run melee evasion on your staff 1 build, right? Pretty good DPS, no wave mechanic. Do we have to... I guess we don't. There's enough trash in the next section. Already at 88%. This is pretty fast. Does this feel faster than Void Waste to you guys? I guess at the same time, this is level 1. We were doing level 3 is the other one. Peace Festival of Fire is so sad, dude. It's Dominion like once a week, I swear. I can never get that event to spawn as a Dominion event. I've been trying to get that drop chance Amatoy for more than a month. Use the melee evasion range endurance for PvP and bloodlust for PvE. Yeah, I mean the range endurance is nice. Like I've definitely been looking at that belt. Bloodlust just so well statted though. I think it's 48 melee evasion per level 60 runes. So if I put that on, what would I be able to put it on? Actually, it might only be bracelet and... No, I'd have to go check. I mean, it's a defensive rune, so I'd have to go check which pieces it can go on. I feel like it was more than 2 pieces that it could go on when I was playing around in Questlog. But yeah, if I could get up to like 1900, 1950 evasion, that feels fine to me. And if I could do that with a couple defensive runes, that's going to be a much better trade-off. Because I don't think the health runes are worth that much compared to Bloodlust belts. Greeting. Oh, I shouldn't have greeted. It's okay, he's only got 4% more damage. Holy, get me out of this animation, dude. Zoom in. It's a bad time to blood devo. Take other people's damage. Who just raided? I can't look. 2%. Okay. Revik. About that. I'm about to head out. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're all having a good night. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Let's raid someone else. That way y'all can keep your drops going. You know I wouldn't leave you dropless.
Okay, with that in mind, I'm going to go to Lantern.
I would never do that to you. Man, who are these people? Revik, who was your second choice if we'd have raided tonight? Get on the Spear Greatsword PvE tech. Oh, I've been playing with it. Yeah, I need to just go get a Shackle Spear. I was waiting for one to drop. I need to hurry up and just do it. I've also been on PoE too, so I haven't really been going as hard as I should have. But yeah, I've already got a build. I've already got a PvP, a bossing, and a farming build for Greatsword Spear. They're all set up, ready to go, specializations and everything. I just need to go actually get a spear and upgrade it. Using Heroic for 60 dex? Really? Yeah, I guess for PvE. I'm gonna go with Shackle and focus on PvP, and then just not care that much about PvE until I get the higher trials, probably. Alright, I need to hurry up and do this. They're waiting for me. We're gonna raid Vert. Go say hi to Vert for me, boys, and keep getting your drops if you're AFK. And I will catch you guys next time.